have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Yahoo! Ba 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 ba. Welcome to Stream everybody. Hope y'all having a good Sunday. How are you? Oh my God! Shell, your lol got eaten out, dude. It's quotations as well as the. It's the quotations as well as the apostrophes. What's going on with my fucking chat box? Holy shit! And Shell, straight to the sunset. Yahoo! How y'all doing? Frosty, welcome. Hope everybody's doing alright. Welcome. And Juno, Umbo, Kozak, lots of kids, lots of can't see what it is. Hope everybody's doing good. God damn it, Nightbot. Totally not entirely Stream Elements' fault or anything. I don't know why, it's just hella broken. I will apologize. I don't know what the fuck is going on. but it do be kind of fucks you up. But putting all that to the side, everything more or less fine. So it's not that big of a deal, I think. How's this? I see at quote and then something how apostrophe 39 colon is no S, no I. S this and sign quote semicolon question mark. It's fucked. Alright, note to self, everyone, chat. Apostrophes and quotation marks are broken right now. So, if something shows up super fucky as a result of that, you know, now you know. Now you know. But, J-Dog, hope you're doing goody. How are you? How's everybody? Hope everyone's Sunday's going alright. Oh, look at this armor, by the way. My retainer brought me a blue level 80 armor. Look at this thing. Now that's some fucking Dark Knight shit. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, shit. It fits the sword perfectly, too. Like, fuck, dude. Shit, bruh. Fuck. No punctuation, especially apostrophes. Yeah. Apostrophes are illegal in my chat, alright? Absolutely illegal. Like Izzy, cute little shit. Little bitch boy, little shit boy. Deaf to grammar. Little cute fuck. Little bitch. Did you fuck your brother? Little cutie. Little shit. And I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. It has been a while. What have you been up to? I've been enjoying the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. With the legendary expansion known as the FishBringer. Chat forced to be illiterate. Illiterate. Yes. But yeah, damn. Look at this armor. Look at this. Oh, look at me. Oh shit. Oh, the shoulder guards. Oh. I got it randomly from Ventures, and I've never been happier. The only downside is that sometimes you get absolute hot dog shit for Ventures, but man, it feels good, man. All right, we are gonna progress with the story. I did get Black Mage as well as Reaper up a little bit, so no matter what happens, they'll be able to comfortably reach the level 80 point. So that's the thing. We're gonna take the Mount Goog challenge, the new Mount Goog dungeon, as a Black Mage, which might be pee-pee poo-poo. But we're gonna try anyway. All right. Fire and ice, hell yeah, baby. I can't think of anything else specifically to state. But have you seen the trailer of the new Trigun movie? It's in CGI. I think I might have seen that on Twitter today. I was like half awake when I scrolled past it. I was like, yo, that's cool. But I don't know why. I think I assumed it was like a fan animation thing. But now that I think about it, I might have to like dig it up again. Or if somebody wants to like DM me, that'll work too. Cause I remember thinking like, yo, this is like really sick. There was a guy fighting Trigun. He had like a gold deagle or some other bullshit like that. And then Trigun loads his like gun, which has like 18 fucking, like it's like an 18 round Magnum for some reason, and he loads in a single bullet or something like that to fire at the enemy. I can't remember the exact nuances of what happened in that. But it was something like that. It did do be something like that. His name is Vashcross, not Trigun. I've actually never Like, I know what the series is called, but I've never actually had the opportunity to properly read Trigun. I just know stuff about it, right? Legend of Zelda mode. Pickle Rick, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's in hashtag videos. Yo, Pog, definitely we'll take a look at it. Definitely we'll take a look. The other problem that I have right now is that my tomestones are full, but I'm also like really close to like level 80, where I can just get my tombstone gears. So I can't do any of my dailies, and I have to leave my tombstones as it is. I did do 3 Beast Tribe quests before I realized, hey, I'm not getting tombstones. But my Vanu are so close. My Vanu are so close to being maxed out. And then Moogles is the only one that I have to work on in Heavensward. They're almost all Bloodsworn, which I think is just really cool. Oh, it's pre-Trigun? Oh, it's a prequel! Yo! So it's not gonna be a forced sequel or like a cash grab reboot. Okay, that's neat. That's hella good. And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Nah. I am. As you might notice from my dank level 81 Fisher rank, that I am the FishBringer. Okay. All right. Obviously, totally not calling myself that because I found a funny picture on Reddit. I am FishBringer, okay? I don't bring the darkness. I bring fish, okay? Fish fear me, woman want me, men wish to be me, okay? That's how it do be, all right? It really do be like that, okay? That's how it is. Here, think, fish, yes. Can someone just buy my shit? Some of these have been up here for a while. Someone just buy my shit. I don't care that it's like overly expensive because no one is buying it. Someone buy it anyway, okay? This is a fucking order. This is a demand for the people of the Primal Data server. Buy my shit. Woo. I'm not saying chat should buy it. I'm saying some random should buy my stuff and waste their gil so that I can take it. Take their gil. Take their moonies. Damn, bro. Because I want to be a fish woman then. Feel all the emotion towards Cross. Ayo. Hell yeah, baby. No, yeah. But, like, unironically, I actually, like, I hate fishing in real life. I've gone fishing in real life plenty of times. It's fine, but it's not for me. Like, it's nice to enjoy the sea breeze, but I don't have to be fishing to do that. Fishing is like an extra layer of like what feels like chores that I'm doing while I'm trying to relax. I don't enjoy fishing IRL. Well, for some reason, fishing in video games, Zam, you think I just go out there, I hit a button, and I get fish? Shit, dude. I love getting fish in video games. Especially, like, I think the other half of the reason for that, though, is that, like, fishing in video games, like, gets you, like, some really interesting stuff. For some reason. Because fishing is such a, like, an unnecessary-ass thing to have in, like, a video game world that you gotta make sure that, like, that the rewards are truly worth it, right? Because, like, the point is to make people feel like they're not wasting their time, you know? So, as you waste their time by forcing them to fish, you gotta make sure that they at least get something. Fishing minigames are bread and butter. I can't get enough of it, right? Like nothing about a fishing minigame should be appealing, right? Like, it's like, you know, it's like that argument of like, well, why don't you go out into the real world and catch some real fish? Why don't you get some real bitches? And I just sit there and go like, first of all, yo, look at this man's armor. Look at the fucking detail of this man's armor. Holy shit. Zam, daddy. Look at them boots. Zam. Level 90 paladin set. Oh man, like every time I see paladin armor, it makes me want to level paladin. Fuck. I'm working on too much shit. I'm working on too much stuff as it is, dude. I pretty much stopped playing Bard because Bard's not interesting to me. I picked up Bard because, like, it was really nice doing, like, buffs and shit, and it was fine, but, like, Bard just doesn't call out to me. Red Mage is really fun. I just like Black Mage more. And the only reason that my Summoner levels at all is that because I occasionally play Scholar here and there for the meme. Despite the fact that Sage just feels like Scholar but better to me. I want that armor. Yeah, it looks so good! Would the FishBringer be a blue, you know? Nah. This is a desperate cry for to help to Squeenix. All right, we need to make fishermen. We need to take the Disciple of Land fisherman into the Disciple of War that it deserves to be. All right, fishermen will be the melee DPS, but like they'll be tankier than the actual tanks. Okay, like I need to see people complain on Reddit. Like, god damn it, if the fishermen. If fishermen keep using their enmity skills again in dungeons, I'm going to fucking lose it. Or the goddamn fisherman going up ahead of the tank, and becoming the main tank. Man, I'm so sick and tired of it. Like, how could they? Oh. There's just like a row of these 3 Aura girls, all with Gunbreaker. Their Gunbreaker stance. Ooh, that's a nice Gunblade. That is a nice Gunblade. That's the Knight of the Round one, which we already have. What is this? Oh, that looks evil as fuck. I'm kind of into that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some steampunk looking ass. That is too shiny. Ah, my eyes. It's like I've been flashbanged. Holy shit. And of course it's a Lalafell. It's level 90 Gunbreaker sword on the left, PvP Gunbreaker on the right. The PvP one's not bad, actually. I actually really like the way that one looks. The shiny one is the ultimate Alexander Gunblade. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Like, okay. I get it. Shiny weapons are cool. But there's a line. This is literally a flashbang. If I have to be carrying around a flashbang mid-explosion... There's a line. There's a line that's been crossed there. I don't know how people are into that. Like, I can see why, right? For some people, I can see the appeal in it. It's not like I don't see the appeal in it, but to my eyes, I feel like I'm being affronted. I want a weapon, not a glow stick, right? You lose so much detail with the brightness. That's exactly my problem. Like, this obviously has so much detail in it. Right? You can tell that there's so much detail in this thing. I can't fucking see any of it. I can't see any of it. And that's such a shame. Oh wait, this girl's got the same outfit that I used for my machinist. Except for some reason she's using worse shoes. Obviously the VR sandals are our best girl. Obviously, VR Sandals, best girl. I can't stop using VR Sandals, dude. How many seals do I have? Okay, alright, fuck it. We've got ventures. I'll buy a gacha box. Even in Final Fantasy, I can't escape gacha. Alright. Macho Container Fork, give me a mount! I've never got a mount out of a box. I don't care if it's good or bad. Just give me a mount. Fuck you. Never mind. This is better. Wind up Sadu. Sadu, mommy. Mommy Sadu. Summons your wind up Sadu minion will most likely not call upon will most likely not call any of your companions a stunted Chulu. Is the woman or man? Stupid question. She's Sadu. Why is her behavior obedient? That's weird. Wait, you could sell it for 3? No, it's mine. Why would I sell Sadu when I could have Sadu? Why I will if I get a spare one, sure, but I need it first, okay? There was once a young Dothral warrior who dreamed of taking the Khan into his arms and, well, doing things that young Dothrali warriors dream of doing. He quickly realized he valued his life and said, crafted this less imposing stand-in. Oh my god! So a warrior of the steppe wanted to bang Sadu, didn't have the balls, and or didn't have the strength, or both. Was not surprising, and then made the wind up instead. 3 mil and what age you'd be lucky to sell for 100K? I'm gonna check the market board. I'm curious now. Yeah, ballless, no nuts, November. All right, Sadu. Wind up Sadu. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's pretty cheap actually. It's like 6K, 7K, 8K. Which makes me feel a little less special. However, this is my baby. This is my queen. Sadu. Pet Sadu. Pet Sadu. Look at her. Wait, what happens if I sit? I get a better angle. Oh, you can see her get like little upsetty. Oh, here we go. Mount Gould. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Black Mage experience. Forever queues. However, he's big dungeon time. Big dongan. Oh, shit. Running across the Talos. Let's go. Yahoo.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Alright, everything's fine? Everything's fine? Oh god! Scathe is better than nothing. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't do the enhanced flare. I fucked that up. I fucked it, but it's fine. 1, 2. Flare. Explosion! Gotta love flare. Oh, the foul damage! And the fucking golem hand going ham. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Can I get Despair off in time? Yes, I can. Hey, I didn't even have to move. Neato. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Don't interrupt me. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 800 minimum for Despair. We got it. Ooh, I don't like the way he's facing there. Ooh, stop it. I don't like that at all, one bit. I should be fine where I am. Maybe not fine where I am. What is... Oh, God. Just barely get the fire in. Foul. And regular fire to be safe, I think. Ooh, we got a fire 2 out. We got a fire 3 out of that pop. And ooh, Despair. I think I'm safe from this. I think I'll be barely safe from this, at least. Yep, barely safe. 1, 2. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's so close. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost lost Enochian. Healer's gloves. Feels bad. Pointless to me, man.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh, God! Oh! Oh, Lord. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. We're fine, though. Everything's fine. No, 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 everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Okay, we'll be able to get the flare off just fine. Alright. The flare. God, why does he have to layer on his AoEs like that? Holy shit. The gear here is World of Darkness, but alt color. Oh. Huh. Interesting. World of Darkness gear is, not great, but not awful. Certainly usable. Ooh.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
Wait, why is my... Oh. Okay. Alright, flare! Flare! Triple flare! Let's go! Alright. Oh, I keep interrupting my own foul, because I'm stupid. Oh, come on. Flare. I don't think he's going to be able to take that second flare. Okay. Yeah. Let's just start building up Umbral. It's fine. It's fine. Doing okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. Ooh, casting necklace. Foggy. What the fuck is this thing? Sacrament of Pendants. What the fuck is this? Ah! What is it doing? I don't like what that is. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Alright. Be where the faces are. Okay. This is gonna be, oh no. It's a fucking Rubik's Cube boss. Oh! Fuck you, Rubik's Cube! I'm Asian! I have a whole field advantage here, you motherfucker! You don't even understand! I'll kick your ass! I'll destroy your whole Rubik's family! I don't know where I'm going with this. Genuinely have zero idea where I was going with that meme. Alright. Focus on damage. Please don't be my corner. Oh, I'm fine, baby. I'm in the clear. I can just stand here and DPS. Let's go! What the fuck is that? I should be okay here? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. Oh, I tossed the wrong. Uh-oh. Oh no, this floor isn't safe. Ah! I made a goof. Oh, come on. I fucked it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright. Don't have the balls to invoke ley lines at the moment. I believe this one's gonna be fine. Yep. Let's ley line here. Let's just go all in. Let's just believe. I believe. Oh, it's dead. Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine. See, everything's okay. Everything's okay.
I am
Everything's okay.
righteousness,
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
and righteousness will prevail.
Shut up, Vothri. Nobody asked you. Bitch. Bitch.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
Ah, fuck it. Come on! Ooh! Barely. Insta-cast flares. Oh! This is not exactly the most ideal attack rotation I've ever done, but it's fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. That's the important part. Oh, I think he's gonna die before I get that off. Oh, nope. He lived. Works for me. Lair buckets. All right. I feel like I'm an okay white. I'm an okay black mage. Certainly wouldn't call myself amazing, but I think I'm doing all right. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's a lot of shit. Alright. Need. Greed. 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 Look, the long cast times are good, okay? Alright? Don't let anyone get you twisted. Look at that. I was casting, and I was still getting my, whatchamacallit off. Alright? Clearly, that's the biggest brain move. You have long cast times, and fuck yourself in the foot, just so that you can get, just so that you can roll on loot, alright? That's the real endgame, right? Rolling on loot is true endgame, right? Flare!
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Ooh. Wait! Oh, how? No, come on! I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Oh. I fucked it up. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, just despair it. I fucked that a little bit, but that's fine. Slide cast. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy. Just build up on bro. Ooh. More bridge. Oh no, the cutscene is gonna ruin my stacks. Uh-oh. And being a little man-child aside, he's got some serious interior decorating skills. Hell yeah. Look. That's the thing, though. Valtteri didn't design this, alright? The angels kind of made it themselves. The consort of sin. Forgiven obscenity. Obscenity? Alright. Forgiven obscenity, eh? Alright. What's she doing? Ow! What did I even take damage from? Alright.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh god! Oh, I happened to be out of range of that. Oh, lucky. No. It's not luck. Totally skill. Totally skill, alright? Entirely skill-based. I totally didn't just happen to be in the right position exactly. I saw the feature. Prediction. Alright? Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright? Stand and fire, DPS higher. Easy. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Ah! Okay, that second one was on. Oh, come on! I think I'm gonna get hit. Alright. This is not optimal or ideal, but it's fine. We've got 2 vulnerary stacks. I'm very scared, but everything's gonna be fine, alright? What the fuck? How do we know which one? Alright. Ah, come on. Not ideal. Not ideal. My DPS windows? Where? Oh, vulnerability's gone, though. Alright, fuck it. Alright. The news is that we avoided that. Bad news is that I'm out of mana! Alright, I think it's gonna be fine. Don't lie, Cross, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never lied about my Final Fantasy brain, okay? Look at me. I haven't died. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Big dick fire DPS damn. Oh, fuck you. Alright. How you gonna position that? Alright. You're ah! Oh, come the fuck on. Oh. Perish! Let's go! Black Maid's level 80. Let's go! Let's go! First try, baby! Oh, the closer dival? Pog! Was it explained what the hell was that face nipple that the leader had at the end of at the paradise? It's because he's like half a sin eater. He's like some sort of half sin eater, half human. We're not sure exactly what the fuck is going on. Xenoglossy. On aspected damage and potency of 7-6. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Feel like I'm gonna move between lines there and then have yeah, okay. Xenoglossy is literally foul, but single target. Alright. Man, Black Mage has like too many buttons. Holy shit. Oh, we can have two. Ooh, we can have two polyglots now. Poggies. Yo. Okay. What do VF3 awaits? This is the moment of truth. No Eaters remain to stand in our way. Okay, so VF3 is gonna be our trial for sure. Come on, you got any words? I feel it above, a powerful light. An eater that makes other eats fiercer. Lovely. All has gone to plan to the extent that there is a plan. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I believe. Rubber, I missed the dungeon, Sag. I just got through it. Invite me if you're gonna fight the boss. Hell yeah, baby. I'm down. The trial's a doozy. Oh dear. Oh my.
The end is near, my friends. We have found VF3's hiding place.
Oh my.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Why is his voice echoing that hard? Jesus, calm down, dude.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
Shinyu's harder than VF3, to be honest. I thought Shinyu was okay. It definitely very scary. And the fact that he could fall off the map was kind of a problem.
Had you only entrusted your fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Is it just me, or do all of these cum statues look like Voldemort? Because it's supposed to be like a god talk to you? Yeah, I feel like I'm at like a karaoke place. Like at a bar's karaoke night. Instead, though, there's nothing godly about it at all. I feel like someone forgot to turn off the echo. Like it feels scuffed. I thought I somehow managed to open the stream twice because of the echo. Yeah, see, that's the kind of feeling I'm getting.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
VF3, get off the stage. You've sung I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. 7 times in a row now. Let other people have their chance in the spotlight, for fuck's sake.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end
Yeah, he
might
literally
justify
is
the
building a
means.
paradise in the bodies of others.
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Yeah, let's fucking kill him!
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Yeah!
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Vothri sounds like the name of some sort of poisonous spider. Huh. Yeah, I could see that. He's a snake in the grass is what he is.
Hear me, Vothri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Yeah, and they're literally praying at the bottom of this mountain for us to succeed. We're not gonna fucking fail them now. This is your fucking end.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
This is it. Campaign end right here,
No
baby.
matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worm.
Jesus.
You will learn your place.
Okay, how's...
With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are.
How's he creating more sin eaters out of nothing, though? The fuck?
That I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
My
very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
He's the king of sin eaters? Yeah, I just don't know how the fuck he's making sin eaters out of nothing. I thought you needed people for that.
Come, let's finish this.
I thought you needed living creatures. But he just made them out of nothing. The Crown of the Immaculate. Ooh. Alright. Alright, alright. Black Mage hit level 80. So let's tackle this as Reaper now. I will add Haruto. Invite to party. Dark Knight type? Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it as the Dark Knight. Oh, also. I know I showed it off on stream earlier once, but like, damn, look at this armor. I got it out of a venture, but like, look how much Dark Knight and my color scheme this is. Look, it's fucking sick. I love this. Ooh. Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. It fits the Susanoo sword perfectly too. This is it. This is my armor. I thought you got it from Shadowbringer Hunts. Oh, is that how you get it? I just got it from Ventures. I just got it from a venture. I got very lucky, I think. Clear selection. Crown of the Immaculate. Because this is still a 79 quest for some reason. It's not an 80 quest. Wait. Why is it still 79? Can you redo it? Okay, sure. Withdraw. You want to switch to Dark Knight just because? All right, double Dark Knight. Let's go. Actually, if you're gonna if you're gonna Dark Knight, I can Reaper then. Then I can do Reaper then. I'm curious because I never really do trials as DPS. If I do a trial, I'm usually tank or healer. But I kind of wanna try it as a DPS for once. I just never, right? I never, so I'm curious. Chainsaw Scythe. I also love how like our friends are technically fighting all the way in the back over there, and then they have to wait for me to go through my queue time to go fight him. Oh, I reached the top. I'm about to confront Vothri. Yeah, let me just pull out my phone. Let me pull out my phone and like hit up all my booty calls. Let me get all my teammates. You know, just pull up some randoms. Slash yell chat. Hey, who else wants to kick Vothri's fucking baby diaper, goddamn Sunny D looking ass? All right, post. And Izzy, little shit, cute little fuck, adorable little bitch. Just fucking remember, adorable little shit, motherfucker, little bitch boy. And I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Cross doing the Destiny 2 phone emote at Vothri's? Yeah, pretty much. Just don't mind me. Gotta make this banger tweet. About to kick Vothri's ass. All on Mount Gulag. Haha. Goal. You know, fucking goals. Thumbs up with a Vothri in the back. The one thing that does like bother me a little bit is the fact that you have to like wait for like such key moments like this. Like, on one hand, like building up suspense like that is kind of exciting. On the other hand, it's only exciting for like the first 2 minutes. Right? Because you kind of sit there and go like, okay. Why can't they just exit this zone? I want to look at the stage. I want to see what it looks like outside of the combat, you know? It's fine that I get to see it in combat too, but like, but even so, Dark Knight baby. Dark Knight is pretty fun. I do enjoy it a lot. It's just a staircase. Yeah, I know, but why not let it be a staircase that I can go up and see what's at the end of that tunnel, man? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. All right. Actually, it's not even like my retainers or my squadron is back. I just have to wait here for like 4 more minutes. Pain Peckle. But considering that, oh wait, no, we won't be able to finish Shadowbringers today. I was about to say maybe we could finish Shadowbringers today, but I need to do all my role quests. Oh no. I mean, I guess we could theoretically power through it and just do it all in one go. But like, I also don't want to like bum rush it either. But like, my tombstones are full. Where? I don't have anything to spend it on. I really wish that like once I hit 80, like the game would be like, oh yeah, here's your 80 tombstone vendor. You can start buying your tombstones already. But like, yeah, I don't want to rush it, but I am gonna try and get as much done as I can realistically today. You only need to no. I only need to do a role quest to completion. However, I want to complete all my role quests. There's always 6 zones per expansion. You've only done 5. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, what's next though? But like, this feels like a finale. I guess Emmet Sex is gonna plot twist us. Emmet Sex has to be plot twisting us. Somehow. Although I still think Grahatia, aka the Crystal Exarch, I am convinced now that it is indeed Grahatia. I don't know what the fucking timey-wimey bullshit is, but I am convinced that it is Grahatia. The Ironworks music on top of the like the quiet moment that we had behind the rock together, where we fucked. I saw under the hood, alright, guys. It's Grahatia, alright. That's how it works. Okay, I can feel it in my bones, my little fox bones. After Vothri do the role quest before the final zone. Okay. I mean, that was more or less the plan anyway, right? More or less the plan anyway. Actually, while we're waiting on Vothri, I'll go to the Crystarium and I'll start picking up the role quest stuff. We're like halfway through with the healer quest. Same, I say do all the role quests to completion, then final zone. Alright. And then after we're done with Shadowbringers, I'm gonna take care of all the crafting role quests. As we build up tomestones for gear, I think that's the plan right now. That is indeed the plan arenas at the moment. Alright. Gyot is consuming ale at a higher volume than normal. Gulp, 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 gulp. Lally-ho! I'd ask if you're here about a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you as usual. I've got my usual here too. 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! So he's just been drinking his ass off. Okay. Why feel so, you ask? Well, I stepped away to do some light research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the cabinet of curiosity. Then they banned me for life. Spill a wee bit of meat on the books and he chases you with the fury of 1,000 floods. The man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell him you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sufferscene, drank so much, sat with their toasty tones until not one but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine. Sufferscene was recently seen the Raktika Greatwood. If we draw out some of our signature eater slang in the forest, there's a chance we can draw it out. I figure that sitting around is getting us nowhere. Research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we didn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in before making an escape. I fought it before and I've come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at the Slitherbow. Then we go pummeling. Okay, to the Slitherbow. Raktika Greatwood. Ba 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 ba. God, I should have just queued up as a healer. Would have made this go by way faster. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been looking through Sufferscene before. I know almost everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem like an odd sort and all, with them worshipping darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folk. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyway, they've been helping me while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sufferscene's shown herself in the blind force of Yixmaja, east of here. Whoops, I accidentally skipped through my conversation. Oh, wee-woo. Wee-woo, man. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Something about this accent. Baba Booey. Lahi. Average wait time has risen to 8 minutes, but we've been waiting 9. Fuck. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba. Oh, destination. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Glare. 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 Oh. After I kill this, should be able to swap out for Reaper. Come on. Commence. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, look at him waddle down the stairs.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I don't know about this, Chief. Tell me if the music's too loud. It might be a little loud.
Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul filth. I will crush you.
Oh god.
Fine, fine, if you refuse to die,
Yes, fuck you, no
I
death.
will strip you of the illusion of will.
Ooh, shield.
Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
Alright.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher. I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your
Shut the
folly.
fuck up, Bothry! No one asked!
Why should you not fall?
No one asked, Bothry! Shut the fuck up!
I
Wait, what the fuck? What's going on?
It burns!
Oh!
Burns!
What's happening?
What is this?
What's going on? Ah! What? What the hell? Oh, is he gonna explode? Yeah, let's go. Just die. Perish. Joke fight. Oh.
Light surges within me.
What? Huh?
I see now.
What the fuck? Why is he hot? I hate this.
Very
Ooh.
well.
Ooh.
Brace this trial.
Oh no, he's hot! Oh my god. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Feel my wrath.
Why did he become hot? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, luckily we're out of the range of all of that to begin with. Ooh, not out of the range of that though. Oh, God. Jesus, he's so tanky now. Why the fuck? Why is he hot and fixed? That's illegal. Oh, God. Oh, it's rotating slowly. Oh, that's interesting. God, he's so tanky. Oop. I definitely should have dodged that, but okay, game. Alright, game. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine.
Your reckoning comes!
That is, not what I thought was gonna happen there. Alright, take her out, take her out, take her out!
I shall excite the sin of your
Shield! Oh, fuck! Ah! Why is there such a huge delay on that attack of his? My shield ran out! Oh, God. Dude, these fucking animations are godly. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Why am I hitting R instead of P? What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Oh my God, imagine trying to black mage this. Oh God. Oh God!
Atone with your life.
Wait, do we separate or do we? Okay, answer is we separate. All right. We could be playing this so much better, but we're still fine. All right. Could we be playing this better? Yes. Are we still doing all right? Also, yes. We're fine. We're fine! Oh, come on. Now what? No, don't DPS on the break, healer! Oh no, both the healers are dead! One of you limit break! DPS limit break, use it!
I am all powerful.
Why did Noah move the stack? I moved it so that I got in the middle of everybody because it was on top of me, the line one. But I just got disintegrated instead. Yeah, one person came to me. And it was the healer, so he died with me. One person came with me and it was the healer, so they died with me. Yeah, we only had one person dead. I don't know why, like, no one came and stacked. I want to see the NPCs talk. One cannot help but pity both three. No, I don't pity him one bit. Look, he made his choice, alright? He was a monster to the end. Come on. NPCs, talk. Let me see voice lines. Finally, all the Light Wardens are gone. Any other lines? I know you guys all have lines. Use them. Give me your lines. Give lines. Let me see your lines. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. When you see a line, line stack, as long as you're within the hitbox of it, you don't have to stack on top of the mark. Oh, okay. Pog. I guess they only have the Alphato and the Reen line here? That's weird. This applies to every stack. Okay, cool. It's good to know. Good to know. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the last of the light. Time to sleep. See you next time, Cross Night Strange Dispenser. Mwah. You have a wonderful night's rest. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. It looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Is that Vothri? I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Novrend, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Oh, several cutscenes will view and see. Oh, okay. Alright. Before I accept that, can I talk to Vothri? No? He just fucking collapsed? Dude, look at the fucking angel blade wing sword. Dude, why the fuck did Vothri become hot? That's not okay, man. That's not fair. It's not fair. He became... Oh. It's not fair. Cool. So you could literally be off in Narnia and still be stacking? Alright. I assume with ping and lag, if it was like perfect, then it would be a problem. So.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Innocence, that model specifically was shown before Shadowbringer's launch too. Oh shit. He's definitely not innocent. I don't know why he's called Innocence. Why would he be called Innocence? He's not innocent.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Because Sin Eaters are guilty of sin. Well, he's not, but he's not. I don't know.
This is why I was born as man and Sin Eater both.
Vothri was born a Sin Eater and therefore has no sins to be forgiven of? Ugh, I hate that. Well, the irony is that he became a sinful creature while he was on the earth as a human, though. So, it still doesn't feel right. I think maybe it's ironic. Maybe it's irony, right?
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Yeah, you also fed them your own people, so, like...
Can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
I like that thematically, this character's so irredeemable that even when he's lost, even when he's at his end, he still can't acknowledge the fact that it was his fault. But as a person, fuck Vothri. Fuck this nerd. Fuck him. Fuck. Fuck this little bitch. Little bitch.
Damn you. I am your god.
Take his wings. I want it as a sword. I want his wings as a cosmetic. Yeah, since I'm taking his light, can I keep his wings? I want his wings. I want his wings as a cosmetic and or mount. Alright, the moment of truth. I think Grahati is gonna show up. absorb the light and sacrifice himself to save us all. And maybe the Segsman doesn't let us do it. That seems to be the most logical thing that could happen here, because we're not at the 80 point, and we're missing a zone still. There's a housing item that's one of his wings as a trophy. Pog. That's what I think is going to happen here. Because there's no way we're holding in all this light. We're already breaking apart right now.
Look, the sky.
We're already breaking apart with the 4. There's no way we're going to be able to hold all 5. But, damn, the night sky looks real pretty in here. It does. It do be. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, maybe not? We're just having a vision instead? I thought...
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Former mayor? Oh, wait, is this Vothri's dad?
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Because Vothri mentioned his father out of nowhere. So, in lieu of that context, this has to be his dad, right? The woman's blonde, so it must be his wife. So...
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
So why is he a mayor, not like a king?
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more.
So Emmett Segs is behind Vothri somehow, huh? The Segs man. That is the voice of the Segs Eater. The Segsian. God damn it.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
All part of some grand experiment. Shit.
My apologies for the intrusion. But I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
Yes, give me the word, and I will bring you, you know, the strongest creature of light that's ruining your world. Yeah, that looks like... That looks like it's going to be a good moment.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Oh shit. Dude, so Vothri was literally a test tube baby. Fuck. Explains why he ended up being so fucked up. Like, shit, dude. That is... Oh, man, dude. He wasn't even born yet before you experimented on him.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
Remember how the last dungeon boss was named Forgiven Obscenity? Yes? Question mark?
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
Think about it? Think about what?
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Ooh, that got real staticky near the end, though. It's odd. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We knew there was no way we could hold in all that light. We knew there was a limit.
Right?
We reached it earlier.
"12 will fend. She cannot contain the light.
Oh,
She's
wait.
beginning to turn.
Was that his mom?
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Was that his mom? The forgiven obscenity? Why does Urianger look so... Wait, Urianger?
It's changing back.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh, we're becoming a Light Warden. Dude, Urianger, we need you to do your thing now.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
I knew it. Gratia saved me. Don't sacrifice yourself for it though, please.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
I mean, this was obvious, but like. Yep, take the light and put it somewhere else. Take
Exarch,
all that light
what are you
and
doing?
put it somewhere else. He's saving us, Alize. He's saving us all. Please don't be a self-sacrifice, though.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Wait, what? No, this has to be like a ploy, right?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
No, stop. Wait, no, this is not okay. I don't believe you.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when
This
they
is
might
like a
go
fake
elsewhere
out.
and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
This is a lie. This has to be a lie. No, wait.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make
don't
any
believe
sense.
you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Urianger knows something and he's not telling us. Come on, man. Just tell us shit, man. Why do you always have to be such a secretive Steve, dude? Oh.
You knew of this, Urianger.
The Exarch's falling apart. Yeah, it is a self-sacrifice moment. I knew it.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh, fuck. No, wait.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
Crystal Gratia, no. No, not like this, dude. Stop. It's gotta be another way,
Journey's
man.
end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Yeah, he's just doing this to like make his own funny twist on the end of the story. Fucking the irony.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
No.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
I won't let it. I'll make sure everybody knows what you've done. The sacrifice you've made. No. Stop. Gratia, no.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
No. I knew it! It was so obvious! What's with the timey-wimey bullshit though, Gratia? No, don't do this, man. What's with the time travel level of bullshit? Time travel feels.
Thank you for fighting for this world.
No.
For believing.
Not like this, man.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
believed in you. Stop. What was that sound? What? No. What? Huh? The fuck? Oh!
Only those who possess the royal
Oh,
eyes
God.
of Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Fuck! Gra didn't deserve to go out like that. What the hell? Secondly, Sex Man, no! Emmett Sex cast gun,
in
dude.
all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think
The
that
Sex
he went
Man
through
cast
all
gun.
this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's
You didn't see that coming? Well,
its absurdity.
I figured Emmett Seggs would try to stop us at some point. But I thought it was gonna do like the Heaven's Word thing, where like, oh, you won, but like, haha, Nidhogg took over Estinian's body, so you're gonna figure things out in the post Shadowbringers. I thought Emmett Segsman was gonna like while Grahatia was like traveling between worlds, pluck him from between the realms. I didn't think he was just gonna show up with a gat, dude. Just fucking pulled out a revolver.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Motherfucker just whipped out a deagle and one-tapped him. Dust too, dude.
You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive.
Wait, what?
But whether he remains so depends on you.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay, that's good. He didn't shoot to kill, question mark?
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Man. Emmett Sex sounding like my parents. Fuck.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Damn, Daddy. Chill. You created Vothri, didn't you? You bastard.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Wait, so he wasn't lying to us? I assumed it was like half-truths, right?
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, and genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Huh. Now I feel extra bad for letting him down. Fuck.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Damn, just control the light. I'm trying, man!
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh no! I'm spitting up the light goo.
You still retain
The light
your
goo.
form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere
Do I get the
existence
cool
would
ass wings?
serve to engulf the world in light.
I'm using you to end this thing, but you disappointed in me. I mean, like, I don't like hard hate the Segs, man. I think it could have been really interesting to learn more about the Ascian point. Maybe we could even figure out a middle ground that doesn't involve calamities. I don't know. I doubt it, but like...
Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Forth3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
There's gotta be some way to fix this.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
What do we do?
Exarch!
You will technically become a Light Warden of unrivaled power since you're the culmination of every single Light Warden at the moment.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Oh, whoa. Emmett's sex man wants his personal catboy. Woo.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Boy. Dude, why is Emmett cool as fuck?
I pity you.
I hate this. I hate this, but he's why does he have so much style? Fuck.
Your friends are
I
now
respect
your
the
foes.
drip.
If you do not kill them,
Shit.
they will kill you.
No,
When
I
it all
don't
becomes
think
too
they
much
will.
to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
The Tempest?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
The Tempest? The fuck is the Tempest?
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
The irony that the ass eater is calling me has acknowledged me a sin eater. Shit, boy. Man, it would be real convenient if that was all just a nightmare and not actually something that happened. But that definitely happened. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Ah, finally.
Was it all just a dream, or what happened? What happened? I know that I'm not gonna kid myself. I know what occurred. But
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
delay the inevitable?
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh no, did they undo all of the... Is it gonna be permalite everywhere? Oh. I prefer the game being daytime just because it's brighter, but I don't like the permalight, man. That's fucking... No, stop. Don't open it. We already know. We don't need to see it, okay? Oh. All of Novrent is daytime again. Permanently.
It's like this all over. The whole of Novrant is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you. And the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Your light is so powerful that everlasting light is yours now and just everywhere. Yeah. We're all the Sin Eaters. We're every single anchor.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Oh shit. That's not ideal. What? Can I not see what I myself look like anymore? Do I just look like a coalescence of light now to myself? I do wonder what a Sin Eater version of the Warrior of Light would look like, though.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
You just see yourself as light right now? Oh shit, dude. Fuck. God, my character just looks so fucking tired. People made their own fan art of their World of Light Sin Eaters. Yo. It would have been real sick if you could, like... If you could get, like, a, like an alternate limit break. It wouldn't be super sick if you could get an alternate limit break where instead of, like, doing, like, one big burst attack, instead you become... Like, you become, like, your super-powered Light Eater form, the Sin Eater form, for, like, 5 seconds and you do an insane amount of damage, or some shit like that. It would just be Limit Break, but slightly extended. But overall, it should do, like, about the same amount of damage. It would be a downgrade, but it would be an aesthetically cool downgrade. Because it's the same damage, but stretched out over 5 seconds. The anime leaking out? Exactly. A giant Sin Eater, angelic dragon as World of Light Sin Eater would be pretty neat. Yeah, like like different based on the class that you're playing, you know, so on. All right, before we continue with the story quests, we're gonna take a sidestep here, and we're gonna finish up the role quests. We're gonna canon in our heads, right, that we did all these role quests throughout. That we did these throughout, you know? That we were doing these the whole time and shit. Actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll White Mage it. It doesn't really matter if I do it as White Mage or if I do it as Sage. I just feel bad, because now everything's Everlasting Light. Like, this is the opposite of what we were trying to do, you know? Fuck, dude. Ah, man. Shit, dude. It's unfair. You are back to being the Warrior of Light, I guess. I mean, we were never truly a Warrior of Darkness in our elemental affinity. We were always still the Warrior of Light. Except we were a Warrior of Light trying to bring about darkness. I feel like this and that are technically still different things. More literal sense now? Yeah, exactly. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but if you take my meaning. Now we settled in. Hope the surface stream is feeling rather charitable today. Da 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 da. La he We're hiding behind this tiny bush. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there! Don't forget, you still need to figure out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. Fair. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Wait. Oh, I guess it makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Wait, is it because the Forgiven Shame used to be a person compared to the Dynamite? Does it only res former people? I never tried it, but what happens if you went back to the source with all this life? Would the weather be everlasting light there? No. I think canonically, not for Saprosi. Oh, shite. I think canonically you can't go back while you're in this current state. I know the game itself doesn't, like, limit you in that regards, but... Find a conquer then, you take Saprosi. It would be really terrifying, but neat. It's a gameplay thing. Light weather doesn't exist in the source. Yeah. She used something called Sanctify Holy on me. Ha! Take that, you... What? She just collapsed. Did we do it? Oh, fuck. She's got Auto Phoenix. That's not okay. That's illegal. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Cross! Oh, not again! Am I having an echo resonance? Like, what's happening? So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? I don't know who the fuck that is. Obviously, their Gladiator Paladin gets replaced later. That looks like that still could have been their bard by the end. Yes, of course. I've come this far. I will claim the legacy of the Ronka. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Oh. We're playing as Lamp? Oh. Who the fuck is Silva? Who the fuckity what? Wonkan Renew. Restore all target HP. Alright. Damage. Cure. Esna. Medica. Ronka Medica. Ronkan Esna. Ronkan Cure 2. Whoa! What is that cure potency? Holy shit! That cure potency, though. Holy shit. Okay, who is this Silva? Female Paladin Gladiator girl. Brenda Ray. She looks like she could have been our ranger in the end. And then you've got Ardbert. Ardbert doesn't look that bad, though. stone, rock. She looks kind of familiar, does she? I can't tell. I don't know what's coming, but it can't be good. Render rate is the Ranger of Darkness? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the heals! Oh, wait, what? Huh? What? Why'd Ardbert suddenly die? He gave Ardbert Doom? Oh. My bad. Doom requires full HP to cleanse in this instance? Ah, I see. Okay, okay. He just said heal me as much as you can. And I was like, alright, I healed up to like 80-90%. I'm like, that's good enough. And then I focused on DPS. Like a proper green DPS does. I didn't realize I need to full heal, full heal. Doom is usually you need to be 100% healed? Really? I feel like every time I deal with Doom, it's either an Esuna cleanse or like a gimmicky boss mechanic where you need to like stand on a new part of like stand like on like a shiny platform bit. I've never felt that at all. There's a few exceptions, but that's the norm. General rule of Doom is 100% HP. Okay. I've just never never have I encountered a Doom that wasn't either a gimmick, stand on this platform to get rid of Doom, or the you have to cleanse with Esuna. It's only been one or the other. It's never been like a full heal Doom removal from my experience so far. I've never encountered a Doom that wasn't a gimmick before. Okay. So that's how Doom is supposed to work, is what I'm being told. The Doom in Oborn? Oborn? What is Oborn? Obone? Obone? I don't recognize that one. Thunder God. Thunder God? Auburn Monastery? Is it? The third Ivalice raid. Was that? No, you could cleanse that with Esuna too, I think. I guess it's nice that they give you 2 options, but like, could have sworn I literally did the third ability raid last night as part of roulette, and I don't recall that. I don't know. It's 100% heal, you can't estimate that? Maybe we ended up overhealing enough that it happened anyway? Because Sure, her paralysis. It also bothers me that, yeah, roleplay is fine and all, but like, I'm used to being able to see like the parties and seeing their effects and shit. And when I click on Arbor, I literally don't see the buffs or debuffs, so I didn't realize he had gotten Doom. Thank God Arbert has his own lifesteal. Oh, Sylvia says come here. Cover. Oh. Okay, Doom cleansed. Doom is usually now 100% heal. Okay. Doom being a full heal required to get removed is like very new to me. Everyone all right? It is very new to me. Cause like up until this point, it feels like that hadn't been the case. Maybe the third Ivalice raid did have that, but like, maybe I overheal a little bit in raids because if that was the way that you cleanse Doom, I certainly didn't notice. The lost restorative magic. What happened to the elf gladiator girl? An ARR was usually estimable, yeah. And even in the level 60 Sky Pirate raid, when you'd get Doom in that, it was Estina. So like, yeah. Can you sense the power within it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Sylvia. This is it, and my only path forward. Dude, her Cure 2 is insane. 1500 potency, dude. Holy shit. Could you imagine any healer having a 1500 potency heal? Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Bronca, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Because Estina's only, like a regular Cure 2 is only like, what, 700? It's like double the healing power. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. A little more than double. Lambert! Oh, the Crystal of Light. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. Oh. Save my sister? What? And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see you home. 2 tanks, a DPS, and a healer. What a team comp. Guess I'll never die then. Hey, she of inferior beardlessness, egg face, hob daughter, get it together for stone's sake. See, the past is a nice trick and all, but maybe next time, oh, I don't know. Wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving so proceed away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. I mean, well, if I weren't well mean, we'd both be dead right now. Look, I don't exactly get to choose when that happens. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. Yeah, she wanted to save her sister. Maybe the Sin Eater version of her is, like, in that perpetuity. Where she thinks that she's raising her sister, like, again and again and again. So Lamrit was after a spell from old Roka. That could be the secret of Suffersine's power. It's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamrit did to pry those secret out of the runes was right complicated by the sound of it. She took the power with her. Yeah, it was one of the light crystals. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. Ale first, then mead, actually. Ba 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 bee ba 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 ba. What is I'll never understand the focus of the music there. But I'm still enjoying it well enough. It's fine. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no truth, a higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me the oh, there goes Giot waxing philosophical about ale again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. To explain that you've never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job when you've got your ale before and after your physical fights, of course. But you also got to have mead for reading, wine, and singing. And you're hard liquor for the times when you need to tell some hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lambert's sister if I look through my village's old annals. Hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka, more be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but make sure you bring the right drink for the right job. I'll let you know when I have something worth pursuing. Masala chai. Predictably, Giot do be drinking, though. Gulp, 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 gulp. But there you are, Lish mead. There you heard me, Lish. But more ale, wait, you're not the waitress. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You just think that that'll encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think, or maybe you know that's exactly what I want you to think. Or all this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually, nah, can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read dozens of histories, and I still don't know anything about that magic of Lamit's. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. It's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. To Tomra. I'm talking to the wrong person. This is the wrong blue quest. Lally-ho, you must be the visitor Zamat was talking about. What can his old lady do for you? Oh, on an errand for Ronan. That's nice. I can't get around like I used to with this back of mine. Would you mind feeding that coral straight to the diligent? Yeah, okay, whatever. Here's some coal for the little trash can. Alright, while you're dealing with that... Okay. Giot should be... There he is. Just think I can do the near raids with you? That's exciting. I might have forgotten to tell Cross how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Cross! Where'd you come from? So it's you folks who got the ladder moving, huh? I can't believe you managed that. And you didn't even tell me. Just when you thought you knew a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyways, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Unless it's, oh! There we go. Which one is which? I have Yaza. Nothing to worry about. The monstrosity came flying in my face, rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels. But everything is under control. As you can see, I gave it the old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels? Yeah. That's the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones, mind you. In those days, there was an illness called the stone blight. Turned your skin to stone bit by bit. It's only a matter of time, or a few months or a few years until you're petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they didn't know that it was contagious, so they just locked them all up here. And the blight warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure. Not back then. What? Oh. More echo. Damn it. Was it not enough to leave without permission? Or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers to our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Wardens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you're satisfied? If you still refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you! You're no longer a dwarf. Be gone. Never return. Be gone! What a dick. Yeah, the Roganin is there now. Have you lost your wits? Lamet just cured your people. Her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did when no one else could. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! Silence! It seems to me that the elders just wanted to maintain power. And Lamet curing a uncurable plague makes her much more valuable to the community. And they're like, well, we can't exactly have that. She's too willful. So, just banish her. I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. It's enough, Albert. Whatever the reasons, I did break our laws. I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment and leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lamet. If Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helmets off. If Lamet's going to be banned for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us are perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the one punished for it, especially seeing as she was simply saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, our heads held high. Oh. Oh, everyone. Wow. Actually likable Lalafels. What do you know? Shadowbringers really is the perfect expansion. They made Lalafels likable. What do you know? Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could... What, pummel the elders with your axe? Huh. I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't figured out what caused that illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadowkeeper again, then you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Oddbird. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no. But thank you. The smirk? What? Who's the elf lady? Wait, does she become the black mage? Hey, Hob Daughter, ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Yeah, they don't need 3 tanks. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, the Sadie decided to rise from the dead. Black mage is an elf dude. Oh, is it? Never mind. Why was elf gladiator girl smirking? Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing an extra blow or 2 just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? Yeah, your elders fucking suck. I knew it. I knew that Lambert was the one who cured the Storm Blight. It had to have been. She saved all of them and they exiled her for it. Then the head, the Council of Elders. He never had a... Then what the... Who the fuck is the... Then who the fuck is the whatchamacallit that keeps appearing in the fucking... She was literally in the previous fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while. I'm just not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work. So, see you later. Ooh. Ew. Why are Materia 7s 8s? I just want to point out, Materia 6 is a 16. Why is a 7 half as good as the 6? That makes no sense. Sylvia, whatever her name is? Yeah, what's the deal with Sylvia? Oh, hello there, Cross. Lally-ho. 7 is for overmelding. Oh. Okay, so it does have a purpose then. Well, I mean, lally-ho, and a lally-ho to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lally-ho just now to show that you've really picked up on some of the finer points of Dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lambert that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Surfacine. Remember that city that I killed in Blight Warrens? While you were gone, Surfacine showed up to revive it. See, that convinced me. I mean, you remember how... Well, can you not overmeld with the big chunky ones? I mean, You remember how I was wondering how Self-Esteem don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? We learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet killed in the Stone Blight went to exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left probably weren't. Which means... So Self-Esteem is healing the same people that Lamet did. You can't overmeld with those? Oh, really? Huh. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village. They got caught up in the flood, became Sin Eaters, and now Self-Esteem is still saving them. Even now. That gave me an idea. So we finished with Figured before Self-Esteem ain't alive, but Lamet wanted to heal those dwarves so badly that it's just following suit. That's like a reflex that the body can't forget. So the last time Lamet saw those folks that she healed, they were harmless, leaving their home for the first time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. So Self-Esteem goes around healing the helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helmets! That's so simple that it's brilliant. Isn't it? Not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but few things are. Well, now whether clapping a helmet onto Self-Esteem will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf or not. It doesn't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't have to wait to find out. It came around not too long ago before you did. If we kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, should be close enough for it to notice. Let's get to it. Alright. However, I did also get some gear. Like this ring. And, gloves. It's not max level, but it's still better than what I got. And I've still got materia. I might as well meld it, I guess. Why not? Alright. Now, we got Bracelet of Fending. Meld. Direct hit, I guess. It's the thing that's downmost. Oh, and shove a bunch of direct hit into the chest piece. Let's desynthesize that. Casting and slaying and casting. Okay. So... casting. Oh, we got 3 caster gears. Pog. Funny story. I had someone screaming at me for not over-melding a gear in a leveling... Oh, wait, hold up. What? Nani? That's toxic. I could understand, like, if you're in, like, Savage or, like, Ultimate content, because, like, you need to bring every single little bit of power in question, right? I could understand that in that circumstance alone. However, a leveling dungeon? Really? Some people have, some people have no fucking clue. Holy shit. Statistically, I could survive anything as a tank. Yeah, true. Tanks can live things that they have no right to survive. Unless you pull too big of a mob and you either can't heal yourself enough and or the healer is falling behind in some manner. Because that do be happening. Like, I can understand at like a level cap dungeon that they might get a little upset. Like, if you're like at a level 90 dungeon and like it's like, oh yeah, like dude, the whole point is like whatever, but leveling, bruh. Why are people always fucking weird, Jam? Oh, I have to make sure to be white mage. This. We wiped 6 times a mob past the first boss. I mean, assuming that you were tanking properly, then that's more of the DPS's fault for not killing the mobs fast enough, isn't it? Like, realistically, it doesn't matter how many defensive cooldowns you have if, like, all of them run out before the mobs are, like, you know, if the mobs are still alive. Like, yeah, that's why we kept wiping? Yeah. That sounds like a DPS issue. Sounds like a skill issue. I do need to discover the rest of the environment. Ooh, who do I... Let's shove the EXP into the machinist. Because we do also need to get our machinist up to 80 for the sake of for the sake of Endwalker. Because Endwalker is gonna require a Fizz range DPS at level cap at some point too. Although I think that one I'll take more piecemeal than I did for like Shadowbringers, where I'm just kind of binging them all at once. At first I was doing the big pulls, then I did small normal pulls. My healer was still in a full Crypt Lurker set and DPSing while barely giving me any healing. Wait. I mean... I believe Crypt Walker is the level 80 armor set, right? That's a little unfortunate, but like I can understand that, like, cause like that's like an issue that I definitely notice. That like unless I want to like hard grind a dungeon, sometimes I get unlucky and I get 0 fucking gear, right? Like all the gear that drops us for classes other than what I'm playing as. Like I know it looks a little fucky because I got 3 pieces of caster gear, but I also like what I ran through the last dungeon as my black mage. But to emphasize, I got 3 pieces of caster gear and they were all accessories. So none of them contributed to like my actual like, you know, my actual sustainability and armor. So if anything went wrong, I just die. What the fuck is this down here? They wanted me to the healer was actively not healing me. They wanted me to self-sustain as a Dark Knight. Dark Knights don't have self-sustain. You can't ask that of them. What is this place? The Lawns. The fuck is this? Groundskeeper. The fuck? Practice ground. Okay. Yeah, because sustain is the one thing Dark Knights don't have. Like, don't get me wrong, they do have like 1 or 2 moves that can get them a burst of healing. Like Abyssal Drain is a huge burst of healing, dude. But like, Stalwart Soul doesn't recover HP, it recovers MP. Blackest Night, all Blackest Night does is that it ensures that you can like take a couple extra hits. It doesn't give you health. It doesn't give you sustain. I don't think you have a single like AoE sustain move. Dark Knight needs to be healed. That's what Shirk is for. Diverts enmity to a target party member. I mean, you can't exactly like during a 4-man dungeon shirk onto a DPS. Because then that DPS just dies, and then mobs stay alive for even longer. But, like, but, like, you can't be a healer in, like, a level 87 dungeon that's, like, under-geared, and you focus on damage instead of, like, actually healing. That's weird. That's a weird champ. Yeah, shirk to the healer that won't heal you. Yeah, sure. Toxic. Toxic. Fight toxic with toxic, that's fair. Glare, motherfucker. I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do in that circumstance, you know? If they're being toxic to you, you gotta be, like, toxic back in some manner. However, that only kind of perpetuates the cycle of toxicity. It's that moment where you just kind of have to explain to them, like, hey, I'm not a warrior. I don't have that kind of self-sustain. You need to actively heal me, but I'm a Dark Knight, so I do damage to make up for the loss of your damage. Yeah. I don't think criticism from crafting mentors. Right, so we've got our eaters, we've got our helms, and now we wait. Once Sophrosine shows up, we'll test out a helm with the bait first. It'll also save us from having to kill it again and again. So wait, what's the difference between a regular mentor and a crafting mentor? This feels familiar. Yeah, it's almost like we've just been lying in wait this whole time, constantly. Aha! At last! Wouldn't take criticism from any mentors, to be honest. I've seen mentors do worse than Sprouts. And I think that's the thing. That, like, mentors technically have a lot of experience. But, experience alone is nothing. Because if you're just persistent enough, because the mentor system just requires you to do everything. It doesn't require you to do everything well, you know? You could have zero skill as a mentor. The mentor system doesn't make sense. Like, it's great and all, right? You know, in concept, because you will always be the one with the most technical experience in the room, but like, Baba Booey. What are crafting mentors, though? Crafting mentors are glue drinkers. I know this is out of nowhere, but could you, if you made an exosuit or power armor of any sort, it doesn't matter how, just hear me out. How would you deal with the pee-pee poo-poo problem? Would you add a tube to be thrown away? Or would you opt for something else? I mean, Iron Man had, like, a water filtration system. I guess your, I guess it would have to come with a pseudo diaper system, where it needs to have like a part of absorbent material that is easily removable? Question mark. Crafting mentors, PvP mentors are people who got the crown for flex. Wait, I thought you had to do every single piece of content in the game, including all the guild leaves and like, and stuff to become a mentor. Is there a separate kind of mentor for crafting in PvP? But let's pop it over in your part this time, please. So there are mentors that aren't PvP, PvE mentors? Sleep resistance? Oh! They're not actually dead. She didn't actually res a thing. It counted as being asleep. Repose. Wait, does it want me to put the thing to sleep? Hold up. Give it a bit of a pummeling, then you put it to sleep with Repose. Oh, so I have to put it to sleep. I wonder, can I get Ale4 to tank that for me? Nope, I couldn't. Cast Repose. The fact that it's actually having me cast Repose. Alright, let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. Hey, ain't that a sight? It's got a little dwarf helmet on it. Looks like it's worked. It's not reviving the thing. And uh-oh. It brought extra help. Luckily for us, I brought extra help in case of emergency. Okay, so I need to wait until it takes enough damage that it loses sleep resistance. Put a helmet on him. There you go. There we go. Did you see her cast, by the way? Unceremonious behelmeting? What? Oh. Oh, shit. Did it knock the helmet off? Put it to sleep. Oh, it fully resisted the sleep. Oh, wait. Oh, it's got the helmet on. We just need to kill it. I'm stupid. Now we can. Oh, wicked white. That's annoying. Are these ones maybe trying to protect it? Do some of them remember? No time to ponder that. Helm's away. Alright. He's attacking this, so let's focus it together. Let me cast Repose on you. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Athleta's misery damage is insane. Holy shit. Blood for the blood lily. Do I have to put her to sleep too? Nope, she resists it. Perfect. Now! Hold still! Ah! Uh-oh. It's empty. Oh. Thanks. That was his last helmet, wasn't it? He's gonna have to use his own helmet. The helm got even worse than I did just then. That was the last one. Use your own helmet. You know you have to. I hate to say it, this isn't going as well as I hoped. Even if we had one more helmet, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Just the one! Wait, was Gion a girl? Well, well, it's time to take this eater down once and for all together. Alright. Blood for the blood lilies! Oh, I also don't need refills anymore. Sanctified stone. Oh god. Blood for the blood lily! Dwarven helmet prevent the action of certain restorative actions. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Wait. Hold up. I don't like where this is going. Blood for the blood lily! Perish! Got it. Get sniped. Whew. What? Wait. Isn't that the Crystal of Light? Take that, you pasty bastard! The Crystal of Light. It's shattered. What's that you've got there, Cross? Some kind of crystal? Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I thought they gave themselves up to stop the flood. I didn't realize that there was still a little bit of them remaining. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions and together we searched. Are you her? Lamet. Listen, I called you a disgrace before and... My journey wasn't an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know! I understand now. I'm so... Why does Why does she care that much? But as I did, I learned how wide this world is. How beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. They had the crystals for so long, little of them lingered in the crystals, I guess. Perhaps it shouldn't have been easy for me then to give up my home forever. For a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Spirit bonded with the crystal. Yes, it hurt. But I survived because they were here. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Oh no, I don't like this Lalafell love story. Stop it. Yeah, but oh! Look, Lalafell marrying other Lalafell, falling in love with other Lalafell, okay. Lalafell with any other races, stop it! Get some help! Rest well, Lamrit. You truly were the best of us. What a heart-touching moment ruined by, yeah, ruined by Lalafussy, man. I hate it. It's a good story ruined by Lalafussy, dude. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Custarium, don't you think? That silence is wondering if I want to go home. Well, I can't. Showed my face to you tonight, broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lambert's Way a try. Left proud as an exile, like all the other folks she saved. Ah, don't make that face. It ain't nothing a little ale won't solve. Lamet, horny for that mid-landed. No, stop! Yamaro! Yamaro! Silence and Magmonique. Yahoo! How you doing today, cuties? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? I don't want to hear it about Lamrit and Ardbert. All right. I respect Ardbert, but like, fuck. I love you, Mama Cross. I respect Ardbert. I don't want Ardbert's memory ruined by Lalafell. Okay. I'm drinking beer. Hey, drink responsibly. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ugh, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring, like really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad you're here, Helmer. No. What? Are you sure? Because well. Oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment, I thought. Never mind. Anyway, there's something I mean to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following me alongside my crazy plans this whole time, but I never said how much I appreciate your help with Sophrosine and Lamet. So thank you. And I think that you deserve to know something else. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? Actually, that was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind, and I always want to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect their traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took her home. He took away her home. Forever. It's hard to see that other than cruel. Yeah, tradition's important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter so much more. And that's what I learned from all the folks I share drinks with. From Lamrit. From you. And I intend to keep learning here in the city with my face plain for all to see, head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know that our job is done, but you'll always have a place by my side, you hear? Man, we found it. The good Lalafell. The rare good Lalafell. I do suppose they exist after all. Alright. No, not Lalafussy Yamado! Stop! Alright, DPS checks. Not the Lalafussy. Nah! Yamado! Drink irresponsible. No! Wait, he wouldn't happen to be. He's staring at my thighs. Of course you are. Just playing for the way you carry yourself. Just saw the woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Oh, whoa. My name is Lurik. I'm a, well, bounty hunter. Not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I'm wont to set up a run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it'd take considerable skill and strength to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit I can't do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident that it can be done. And you, my friend, are the exact sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word? Wait, I have money, lots and lots of money. You'll be well rewarded for your service on my honor. Money, you say? However, as much as I'm certain that you're the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof, right? A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you'd be shocked at how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Bunny-ears perk up, $ eyes, exactly. You can feel the $ eyes through the mask. Eat. I'm going to pay for your services. Looks like cross clothes. I don't like where this is going. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Larry got his eyes on the tall girls. Look. Catboy just knows what he wants, alright? Alright? We should all hope that we know what we want in life. We should all hope to be so lucky. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, it will require a little bit of bait to lure one out of hiding. Oh, my lord, got your package here. My lord? Huh? My lord? What? Well done, my good man. Here's your payment. Is he some sort of rich kid? My lord? I mean, he did say he had money. Oh, the bait in question. Easy to have it delivered at a detour picked up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you'll only need to place this in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it'll take long for something to come hither. Alright. Let's see how this goes, question mark. Sure, why not? Iguana meat. There's giant iguana right here. We literally could have just killed one right here and used its carcass. Is it just me, or does... Okay, Wildfire says that the potency of Wildfire increases by 100 for each of your own weapon skills that you land prior to the end of the effect. I got, like, 7 heat blasts off, and it feels like it does less damage than Drill. Like, it never feels like it does the damage that it claims to do. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Custodium at once. Like, I know Wildfire's really good, but like, I feel like it just never does the damage it advertises. That's why you use Air Anchor during Wildfire? Air Anchor? I thought you spam Heat Blast. What is Air Anchor? What is Air Anchor? It's a shame it doesn't include Gauss Round and Ricochet because they're abilities and not weapon skills. Congratulations, a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, be merry. It's an upgraded ability? 76. Ah. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. Ooh, wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Belch. There we go. Got a proper belch out. I should like to return to our earlier discussion. That of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Turns hotshot into air anchor. Oh, Andrea is her name. She roams Novrent in the guise of Renda Ray, the fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She's the most elusive eater, who's been sighted in almost every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessing, pursuing, and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. You can imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise and use eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. As you can see, one wretched sin eater in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind upon unsuspecting towns and villages all across Novrent. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light. Huh, what an odd thing to ask. Never mind that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't really matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Ray is the greatest hunter who had ever lived. Beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became sin eaters, it's what they are now. Okay, I don't dislike this. It's realistic and pragmatic, you know. So we'll just be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, say you, friend, will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret it. Sure, fuck it. If Endwalker mechanic is anything like Shadowbringer mechanic, you air anchor before wildfire. Really? So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea's too. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter. It's easier said than done, anyway. As soon as I've determined we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. Why do I get the feeling that he's like some rich Yule Morin kid? Oh, is the reward lacking? And my apologies. Next time I'll see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Hey, machinist level for that pug. Air anchor. Speaking of air anchor, we just got it. 580. Shit. That's the same as drill now. Oh, that's a second drill. We have another drill. Pog. Is big damage, yeah. Lurik seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! What? I thought that was the point, right? Oh, I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes, of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any time now. He's gonna run out of money, isn't he? Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it seemed. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble. Now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. I'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang for this delightfully named Samuel's backbone. In pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Alright, so we gotta kill a sin spider plus whatever the fuck. Okay. Ooh. The Ravel Keeper's handgun. That is an upgrade. Let's retrieve the materia from this. And let's get our gun back to our inventory. Let's see. Oh, God. I mean, that's not amazing, but it's not terrible, I guess. Look at the fucking size of the hole on this thing. Fuck. Shove somebody's whole ass head into the barrel of this fucking... Okay. I think I actually really do like the Skaven gun, though. Because, like, the ammo packs have always had, like, a little bit of Aether infusion. The gloves having a little bit of Aether, like, looking infusion. This slightly steampunky look. I don't want to give up the Skaven gun at the moment, so I think I'm going to turn that into a skin. Just for the sake of my gunner. Also, this blunderbuss looks kind of like ass. It's fancy, sure, but it looks like it belongs in, like, World of Warcraft for some reason. Oh, you know what? I don't want to accidentally pick up the main quest right now, so I'm going to return home to use the inn. Gonna return back to Gridania just to use the inn. It doesn't matter what you use during Wildfire as long as you get all the global cooldowns. Yeah, that's why I'm using Heat Shot. Because the Heat Shot is Xenos. Hi, Xenos. Hey, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Alright, all memes aside. Let's get into the inn real fast. Daddy Xenos. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Alright, Piety. Crit. And determination. Alright. Ah! It's jokes! It's just jokes, man. Don't worry. Ooh. Level 80 choker for fending. Let's go. That's actually Pog. Oh, that's a useless pair of gloves, but eh. Hold up, hold up. Let's go. Better than nothing. And we can meld that shit. Give me direct hit. Wait. Oh, my bracelet doesn't have anything on it right now. Huh. Weird. Wait. Ah, it's because it shouldn't be. Hold up. Retrieve material out of that. Didn't save properly. That's why. Okay. Gunbreaker saved properly. It's Dark Knight that didn't save properly that instance. Okay. Back to Machinist. Shove the Magitech Blunderbuss in there. And on to this. Where my gun? Magitech Blunderbuss, save. Saw a butt-ass naked Rogadin with only a frog mask on. His name was John Fantasy. I hate that, but I love that at the same time. Fuck, dude. 1011. Masala Chai. 697. Sell. Okay. Puggies. Bugaris. Is that a Maxor reference? John Impact. Alright. It's not that I actually really care for the Skaven gun, but it's got like the white and black color scheme, and it's got blue Aether tech lines running through it when it's like activated, which suits the rest of my outfit well. Steampunk gun bunny, you know, easy clap, easy clap. All right. Turn in that armlet. That's helping no one. All right. Into the barracks. Send them out for more training course. Alrighty. Novrent. Help with the Crystarium, and then we'll TP down to Amarang. Easy clappers. Mortsuk. A.K.A. a soup. To soup. Alrighty. Oh, it's right below. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones which belong to dear Samuel, but I can see no troublesome arachnid. Being a rather large desert, I'd consider hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it for themselves. Should we not find it? Well, after we both search for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin! Ah, yes. Let the hunt begin. And so I flew over to the quest location's exact, the quest marker's exact location. No trace of the spider you seek. Oh. I'm kind of... Oh, wait. There's like a little connecting spot over there that hasn't been discovered. And I do need to get Machinist to 80 so that I can level up during Endwalker. Alongside all the other stuff. I think Endwalker I'm going to be Gunbreaker because Sage will be very easy to level up just passively outside of stream. I feel like maybe I should choose like a DPS class instead of a tank, but like tanks still have tank Q. It's not like they don't have Q. Look, Our Lady's hands, Our Lady's feet. why they call? Man, some people were very blatant about their fetishes. I see. Lady's hands and feet. Bruh. I can't. I mean, no, I can't fucking believe it. But also, bruh. Why are people like this? Thank God I can fly. Okay. Very easy to go back there, so rather than that, let's get our Discovery EXP real fast. Dude, the wave of light is like low-key actually kind of terrifying. Like, I like, imagine this giant flood of... Like, a tsunami is pretty scary in and of itself. But, like, oh my god, look at the outside. Oh, you can't go out there, but, like, look at what happened out there. Shit, dude. I wonder, once we fix this world and fix the imbalance, if the first will ever return to a normal state. Maybe it'll take thousands upon thousands of years, but I hope that the light does recede. You know? I do hope that there is a return to normalcy. And not just like this is just it forever now, you know? That'd be nice. And Fenrir, Yahoo! It's been a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Where the fuck is that rich kid? Oh! Oh shit! Is Bard Girl. Oh, what? Ah! Ah! Oh! I fought that thing. I have the leopard print suit top to show for it. Twice. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrek, Devourer of Soul, the Balam Kits. If we bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us until the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. How's we could buy ourselves a couple of casks apiece. Flank him anyway, as discussed. Wait for my signal. Then we strike as one. One of my horses got colic? Colic? Sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I don't know what that is though. But that must be awful. I'm sorry. Oh, it senses that there's something amiss. Damn it, she's on to us. Don't panic. We've planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Ronda Ray brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this! Why would you run straight forwards with a bow? Sod it! Always so headstrong! Bugger me! My head! I can't... Oh, fuck. It just nonchalantly fucking wipes the party and leaves. Extreme abdominal pain. Oh, no. No! No, come back here! Finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! A whoa? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. It's so weird how like archers go into bards and bards just feel like archers plus. They don't feel very bardy, outside of the fact that they can play music. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Well, technically it's called the Echo. It lets me see memories of the past. I saw the Virtue for a split second there. And I saw a memory of her hunting a monster and failing. By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're telling me that you're granted a vision of a past with this power of yours? Well then, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. The beast, the surviving companion, vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it. It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she's gone. Come, let us go to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. I am just convinced that this rich kid is just looking for glory. That I'd be surprised if he actually knows how to use that bow of his. Genuinely will be surprised if he knows how to use that bow of his. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Table set, so I bid you raise a glass with me. Together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Oh, look at that. It's got pie, soup, another bowl of plate of, not soup, but something else. Maybe a warm salad, bunch of fruit, and a platter of meat alongside a giant fucking turkey. Let's go. There's nothing like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Oh, how'd you feel? I have another few bottles ready waiting to be opened. No? No, okay, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I've yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Well, I'm CrossFox Populi. Nice to meet you. CrossFox Populi. Reeking Cross. Yes, I like the sound of that. Like, okay, I gotta give the Mikote some props. The ear wiggles are great. The daring doer, the brave bounty hunter, scourge of sin eaters. Once you have slain Alondria, not even a soul in Norvrent will not know our names. They shall sing out and all across the realm. There's some obscure Monster Hunter reference. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that a little bit. I shouldn't dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a Gillionaire. Worried about the budget for a brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. I mean, as long as you feel comfortable spending that kind of cash, my guy. Since you eat huge meals for pre-hunts, yeah. I like the Mon Hun universe though. I appreciate the kind of like boisterous, adventurous, like kind of appetite and all that shit. Freedom from privilege. There she is. Come on, Cross. Come rejoin our bosom companion upon the great hunt. It's well that you have, for I've obtained some new information concerning a sighting of Andrea and Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. So it falls to Reekin Cross to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvrent's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory. I definitely like all the extra like world building that they're doing for the sake of all the whatchamacallit, the Warriors of Darkness. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before Amarang, to catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. Trust you will not be disappointed if the rest were to cure. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out of the way if I lose to you a second time. On that note, may the best hunter win. Man. Alright. I guess we'll do our best to survey the area for this. Let me pull out some tea. For this notorious virtue sin eater. Another casual sip of tea. Ah, yes. And so I shall fly to her exact location. using my gamer methods, I shall supplement myself to her exact location. Alright. There it is. Survey the land. Do not see the bear you seek. It's fine. Next one's the charm. Literally, like... Alright. I don't think you'll let me pass without a... Alright, there we go. He was sitting right next to the spot. Oh! I actually didn't see him. Well, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I didn't find him. Unless I find Lurik in the midst of fighting the monster. Or, whoa. What the hell's going on here? After the bell, were you? Sorry, sinner, you've come too late. Claimed the bounty but a few bells ago. Oh, shit. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the new little lordling's newest bosom companion. Oh, he is just a rich kid. To the victor goes the spoilers, and the loser bugger all. Oh, they do look pretty well equipped and dressed. Whoa, that axe! Yo! Yo, dude, that warrior's drippy. And who's this one? He's a paladin. Okay. Dude, the warrior marauder looks drippy, though. I have to say, Cross seems we're late to the party. Landbrid and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy, you poor daft sod. I don't understand. The Ito's a newborn. How could you possibly have learned it and gotten here before I did? Well, you see, that's the problem on relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. You're not the only one willing to open his purse. More importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying that you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. For the Dusk Vigil in the Vault, I think there's a craftable version. Ooh. Do as you like. Help her know. You've got no chance of beating me to the prize. Unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbrid. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? Ah, you should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When all goes wrong, don't tell me I didn't warn you. Alright, so you want to explain what exactly that was all about? You've got questions, I'm sure. You might have surmised Landbrid was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service so that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions and he might beat me at my own game. I get the feeling you're lying to me. Pretty sure you're the one without the skill, you just have money. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. And Sauce Man, thank you for the sub. Mwah, I do appreciate it. 17 months, yo, that's crazy, dude. That means a lot. Mwah. Hope you've been well though. How are ya? How are ya? So it would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late though. So much so I feel we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters. We must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one more matter to attend to, Nilmore. Might I ask you to accompany me? But of course you will. Let us be off. Not lost in the sauce, become the sauce? Hell yeah, baby. Ooh. No, that's kind of pointless. Travel to Yulmore. Doing alright. Played some Lobotomy Corporation earlier, and I'm off today. Finally beat some of the bosses. Nice. Oh, God. That was so loud. I apologize. I wasn't ready for that to be that loud. Holy fucking shit. Why was that so loud? Alright. So we're gonna find him inside these fucking pleasure quarters, I guess. What is... Oh, dispassionate oligarch. Ah, he is some rich kid's son. Oh, is that Master Rican? You are, I dare say, friend. Speak to my manservant. Leave me to my entertainment. Entertainment, eh? What's with the unicorn masks? Don't see no pole? Don't see no pole, you said? There's one up there? And one up there. There's poles all over the place. Cross, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Cross. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. But to pursue it is to court death itself. However, we at last triumph over the fiend. All of Northrend shall sing our praises. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Oh, shit. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. This is what you're here, not another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been good at it. Damn, his parents fucking suck. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Cross right now. Yeah, I knew his weapon looked too fancy. Like... Oh dear, Master Reek seemed rather awfully upset. Well... oh, meet him in the Crystarium. Alright. Oh, I can just teleport over to the quest objective. Be a little bit faster. Oh boy. Boing, 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 boing. Ah! If I unlock an emote with the points, is it permanent? I don't think so. I don't think Twitch works like that. I'm not sure exactly how that works either. Oh, forgive me, Cross. I'll forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in dour spirits. As you might have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged, and unbearably boring. Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I've elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel, however, though you and I have established a rapport, though, so I thought it best to bring you to my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm embarrassed to admit that I can only pay you a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. Look, at this point, he's got something to prove, and I'm kind of curious as where this is going. And also, he never paid me very well anyway. It's not about the money at this point. I wasn't exactly in this for the gil. I'm more interested in stopping all the other virtues at this point, right? And really? I mean, of course you won't. Perish the thought. Oh, this is the last one I can do as a machinist because it's only 76. Oofish. Cross, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping that someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So, only the Crystarium? You know you have to go outside, right? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. That's why you have to go out into the field to find things. Never mind all that. For recently dawned on me that the vision you've held of Renda Ray's past could hold clues for what we've been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I thought I heard it before, and I have. My witness had told me the exact same story when I was but a boy. Sauce man, see you later. You have fun. Mwah. Take care, take care. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with old comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert. There was an attempt to lay it low, but the beast had a singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness. In the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is the perfect match for this tale? There can be no doubt. Renda Ray must be the celebrated hunter, the hero that I admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, and instead slew the beast herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, the recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors, so we should ask Miss Alvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. So, in the light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory containing the virtues I've heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Ronda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. Don't exactly know why it didn't occur to me before. But if this is indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, the more we learn about Ronda Ray's adventures, the better our chance of predicting when she'll turn up. All the more reason to go see my former witness. Miss Olivara lives in Gate Town now in Calusia. It'll be off then. Wait, in Gate Town? Did you guys fucking kick her out? The moment you grew up? You didn't even keep her around? After... Bruh. Man, I fucking hate you, Laura. Holy shit. Yulmore's fucked up. And don't... God! Why is it always so loud? Holy shit! What's my BGM on? Lower it to 20, just to be safe. Holy fuck. You'd think I would have learned from the last time. You think I would learn? When will I learn? When will I learn? That my actions have consequences! Ah! My ears. God, actually, you know, what am I doing? Just take them out. It'd be so much faster to take them out. Oh, she's grown old. Why is she living out here? Wasn't she your nurse? The sweet cacophony. Cross, this is Miss Olivara, the wet nurse who raised me practically for the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown to such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come here to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perhaps a warrior of light Ronda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have heard. Aye, those stories were of Ronda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legends so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. For all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin-eaters. But despite all that, me and my mates still look up to her. We know that all of her feats and sought to preserve them in secret if need be. She might inspire future generations. She had ours. So years and years later, when you want to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but to share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. That is true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Cross and I are hunting Andrea. We believe that one of the stories you shared with me can help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked white, is that? Oh, my little reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Ronda Ray's incredible hero is unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute of sounds in the passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never eluded her long. A misplaced foot, snapped branch, eventually Ronda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks. Together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputations swelled, however, so did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would then suffice. So they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Northrend, the Devourer of Souls, the Balam Kids. But what Ronda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch it as they claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she'd one day avenge them, she took to the road once more, where she met Ardbud and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes in their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air. A vibrant young woman who savored every moment. Who found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths still weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Ronda Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend herself from the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in battle in Raktika, a rumor appeared Ronda Ray's ears. Balam Kits, the scourge of Novrad, the devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering the city of swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor she could ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well. The memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter allowed herself a single fear to take root in her heart. The fear of losing her new companions as she did of her old. So it was that Ronda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her fated foe, the Balam Kits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of her terrible battle twixt her and the beast. From that day forward, she was Ronda Ray, the warrior of light. The deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. Oh, what she became doesn't change who she is. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me. And to you too, I would hope. Thank you, Miss Olivara, for everything. I promise I'll visit you again soon. So, Cross, remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea's reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Kits, the one that took her from Armorang to Calusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? We haven't seen her there yet. Right. That was where she was when she laid the beast at last, the city of swamps, to be precise. And that's where we shall go. Let us away. Now, listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people who don't know about Ronda Ray, or the world for that matter. So where you go, and whatever you see, remember to not take it at face value. Don't accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart. And decide for yourself. Be safe. Cross, was it? It's such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities he could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support, and that goes for you too as well, I would think. To Slitherbow! And then we'll fly south. Ba, 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 ba. Get ready for the Lahi. 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 Oh, single player instance, let's go. When I was little, Miss Olivara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but to envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Now, let us commence our search at once. Keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. I remember struggling with this one when I did it. Oh dear. Hopefully I'll be okay. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Oh no. No, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. This time, I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, shit. Wait. Zenos Galvus, worthy prey for the hunt. The role player is there. Okay, hold up. Heavy shot. Acid bite. Radiant arrow. Hunter's prudence. Alright. Actually, you just have it all on one bar. Oh, shit! Balance Eater. Interrupt. Get fucked. Ooh, radiant arrows. I don't... I have a dad joke for you, Cross. My Izzy, cute little fuck, little shit, little bitch. Give me your best dad jokes, motherfucker. Little bitch boy, little shit boy. I was reading a book in Braille, but I had to stop because something was bad was gonna happen. I could feel it. Oh no! Sam. Yo. That's insane. Interrupt, bitch boy. Mongo, mwah, cute fucker, little shit, little bitch, mwah. God. This isn't the hard fight, but he's so tanky. He's just standing there for so long, just going QQ. Fuck you. This is a very easy fight. Alright, I'm gonna get hit by Mortal Blast no matter what. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's the problem. Oh shit! Oh, the rest of our teammates came to help. Ah, so she didn't do it alone. Where the fuck is the gladiator girl? Oh, okay, the black mage is a dude. Nilbert. Oh, Sela. Okay, wait. She showed up. I was never good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail. Actually, what does the elf girl look like? Oh, she's kind of cute, though. Elf girl kind of cute. Increasing defense. Levin skin. Oh, God. I do like the fact that, like, the game is like, hey, here's, like, the most important simple basics. Make sure you know what the fuck you're doing, like... It amazes me how much they can realistically boil down their kits. Like, obviously, like 4 buttons is too boring to, like, play an entire MMO on its own, right? But the fact that they can boil down, like, your core important skills and rotations, and they're like, yeah, okay, here's the things that you more or less need to do. And here, you can learn from this. I think that's neat. People proceeded to not learn from it somehow. Yeah, I mean that's always the sad reality, is that plenty of people will not learn from their mistakes either way. I also really like that last stack. Literally, if I didn't stack up, we couldn't have survived. Like both of the NPCs definitely would have died if I wasn't there, because the rest of the NPCs didn't group up. I don't like how tanky this boss fight is. If it's gonna like punish you and just make you hard restart for like failing that one mechanic. However, it's like an absolute, hey, look, group the fuck up. It's like it like hard forces you to like learn to group up, which is nice. Everyone to me, I'll lend you my power. Oh, damage up. Ooh. I want her damage field. It's really cool that like you get to like play as NPCs with unique abilities and or see NPCs use unique abilities. But like, man, every time I see those unique abilities, I want those unique abilities. The giant AoE damage up field sounds awesome. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Oh, but I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go at it alone. What and why, pray tell, did you try to do something so foolish? If you'd been here for the first, it wouldn't have been anything approaching a challenge. A damage up field? Yeah. Sounds awful to me. What, like, you put down a giant AoE that increases team damage? That sounds awesome. Sounds useful. Back in my day, I was a bounty hunter. Told you that much. But I haven't exactly told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious mobs throughout Norvrent. We were the best in our business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They even called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. Then we set our eyes on the Battle of Kits. People will stand up in shield bubbles. You expect them to stand in damage up fields? Okay, that's fair. However, I'm sure that when they notice their numbers go up, rather than their health bar go up, being the selfish, fucking, hyper-focused, dumb monkey DPSs that they are, I think they'll stand in the damage up circle. The heal circle or the damage reduction circles, they don't notice the difference, so they don't stand in it, right? But if their numbers start going up and their endorphin starts increasing, they'll just do it, alright? They'll get it. You see, I never exactly intended to keep it all secret. Just, well, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easy to live in the moment, you know. Next job, next town. The weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost the closest to me before. I just didn't want to go through that again. Are we not comrades through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they might as well not exist. You say that the thought of losing us pains you, then what of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more than times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And even without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Nilbo are whispering behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye. A fame besides, I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Ah, don't you worry a pretty little head of our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they learn of Bellum Kitz's demise, till Ardbud's drunken snores wake them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And on the way, I trust that next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I was thinking I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Mind cutting off whatever you need to take back as proof of kill? Don't exactly want to lose a reward on a technicality. Oh, a crystal of wind. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as memento of the occasion? Wake up! Damn you! Hello! What's wrong with you? It's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance to slay Andrea! You know what? I've had enough! Enough, I say. I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting that Cindy on my own. Huh? Good luck with that, and past time I told you to piss off. Good luck with that. Are you for real? You serious? Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. Is he crazy? And friendly dumbass. Yahoo, cheese. How you doing, baby? Is he for real? For real? Ethernet ticket. Poggy. Oh, I have 26 left. I'm gonna have to get more at some point. Oh god, why is Yulmore so loud? Somehow it just gets louder every time, even after I turn down the BGM. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't know why I placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Huh. Consider this a form of dissolution of a partnership. Let none ever again speak the name of Reek and Cross in the same breath. Yes, never again. With that, I bid you good day. Oh, when he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him for his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decide to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I can only hope you find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, and then come and see me. Oh, and please, take this for your trouble. Wow. His fucking, like, now unemployed wet nurse Pays me more than he ever did. Bruh. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he's in blessedly good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you might have been the only friend he has had for some time. Considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. I'm surprised I could pick up the quest when I don't meet the level requirement for it. I figured I'd just have to switch over to Reaper, but like... I guess it'll probably force me to switch once I need to turn the quest in, because I won't meet the level requirement for it. I can't figure out my Steam password. Oh no! Do you know what your Steam email is? Because you can just request a password change, and that should solve your problems. Oh dear. Oh no. It says it should be like here. Unless he's underneath? Can you go underneath this? Oh, it's further below this time. Oh shit. How do I get down there? Oh, no, it's a shiny destination on the ground. Never mind. I'm just blind. As usual. Customary seat is empty. There's nothing suspicious occupied it recently. So maybe someone notices passing. I'm gonna ask around a little bit. Hello, well-traveled mage. Kalusha, right? You Lurik's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? Well, I ought to stress, because after we left and straight ahead to Raktika, we heard a rumor Andrew was there. Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. So Lambert fall, and the Ether set her sights on the others. I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but that coward saved my life. Wicked white. Still remember looking back as I ran, seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened and warned them off the hunt, but some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. Not a one of them's returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. We're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. No doubt you're going to your doom, though. Okay, so he went off to Raktika alone to deal with... Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're not the only one. Well, his mummy and daddy's cut him off, so there's no need pretending to like the little shite anymore. The last I saw him, he was moping about like someone has shot his Amaro. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually, though. Lurik, the Mr. Lordling. If he ain't at the usual table, I've got nowhere else where to look. So he's in Raktika. Raktika, tika. We'll get there. We'll try to save his ass. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I also realized when you do the reassemble animation, you have a you smack your gun with a wrench a couple times. That's great. I just got the Rathalos on my second ever extreme. Yo, nice. Let's go. All I know is that I need to do the Rathalos hunts at some point. Oh. Well, well, well. Look how the turns have tabled, Lurik. It's alright, I'm here to help you, don't worry. You good, fam? Cross? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, I was tired when I made my password. You're just gonna have to request a password change. It'll be fine. Rhonda Ray, if aught of you remains, and hearken to my words. I've come to lay your souls to rest, alone as you have faced Balam Kits a century ago upon this very ground. Oh, fuck. Lambrin! Oh, gods, no! Oh! She formed her own Warriors of Light again, because she doesn't want to be alone anymore. She took random adventurers and turned them into her own Warriors of Light. Quote unquote. Oh shit. So now she's not alone. She wasn't looking for hunting marks, she was looking to recreate her story. And don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yeah, I saw her on the other, you know. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not exactly my choice. I can't control when it happens. I wish I could. It'd be super handy. Huh? Oh, so it wasn't something you were doing deliberately? Ah, that's good to know. Well, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambrin and those other hunters to sin eaters like herself. A human axeman, Galgant swordsman, dwarven healer, elven mage. It was awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. For the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Kits. But Ronda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were very clear about that. No, you're wrong. That's just a fairy tale. What? They were there too. Then were the stories wrong? Yeah, you can't do everything alone. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think that I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all those things I said, Cross. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid, nonsensical, and utterly pointless. I'm not even sure I could tell you why I did it. It's fine. Water under the bridge. I've just accepted that some people in this universe are idiots. You're just an idiot. It's fine. I let you go. Cute cat boy. Keck W. Gotta make a new account and actually remember my password this time? No. If you request a password change, that's all you should have to do. Assuming you've got Steam Guard authentication. Making a new account is pretty unnecessary. Thank you, my friend. Hope it's alright if I call you that. I'm probably the closest thing you've got to a friend, so I'll allow it. I feel bad for him. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere, so on the hunt for the Balam Kits. I expect that not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are there with her too. You know, I might have had differences, but that's not a fate I'd wish upon my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. Oh, I don't remember the email that I used. Oh, no. How many emails do you have? I have like 3. That's like all I need. Like a personal email, a backup email, and then like a business email. Like, only way to see this through together is you, me, and my friend. What say you? I mean, yeah, I want to complete these stories, man. I actually don't care too much about Reek. I don't know if I get that they're going for this poor rich boy thing, but I can't empathize with the 1%. He's a good kid for a spoiled rich brat. However, I can't bring myself to feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him, but I can't bring myself to feel bad for him. Like, it's that, like, hey, you literally have all the money in the world to make things better for yourself. And sure, maybe some people are only after your money, but there are ways around that. You know? Like, yeah, he's just kind of a spoiled brat. Like, I feel bad for him. Like, I like, about the way his parents are like. But I can't empathize with him at all. You know? He's just a side character that I'm dealing with because I've got a more important goal on hand. Right? I I have like 7 and 3 I don't use, so it's between 4. Well, if you send the password change request, check all 7 of your emails, if you can. One of them will have it, and you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I asked for a word, and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let's return to the gate town. Let's let Miss Olivara know that all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come here unless she sent you. Ba 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 ba. They're still lying me. Alright, get ready for surprisingly unnecessary loud Yulmore music. I'm gonna try and teleport out as fast as possible. Okay. And we'll have to swap to Reaper because no other DPS was leveled enough. Oh, I just realized my Reaper is gonna be... Oh, I should have been feeding EXP into my Reaper. It's gonna be just shy of the... I might have to sidestep the rest of the DPS class quests, and then do a little bit of the MSQ to get it up to 80. Cross, what a pleasure to see you again. The company of a little reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you patch things up? Yeah, more or less. I should like to think so. Yes, it's all thanks to you. I do not implore her to give me another chance. I might well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And to you, my friend, I know not why you sought me out on your own, but I'm glad you did. Miss Olivara is perhaps the one person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one around to look after her. Oh, don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you stop blabbering how you wish you could properly reward Cross, I can tell you I'm just about to. Know that I prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I'll see you both duly compensated once we have reclaimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we will, for united, Reek and Cross are unstoppable, is what I'd like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see that you're ready for the struggle ahead. It'll be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Yeah, I can't pick up this last one, because I'm a little bit shy of the EXP requirement. I fucked up. Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get it with a little bit of the MSQ. It's kind of weird to leave it off at this point, but whatever. We'll work on it in a bit. We'll work on it in a bit. All right. Ethernet. Pendants. All right. Someone's in the need of a mage. Hollow Pursuits. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-parallel, because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread Pharaonesses. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Farron, what's this? And Kofi, annyeong. Mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Well, if I didn't know any better, I would have sworn you just suggested you're unfamiliar with Pharaonesses, but that couldn't be it. No sinner with her soul could be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Pharaonesses ain't your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. You're one of the nastiest the realm has ever seen. Formed the remains of one of those goddamned warriors of light. 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have started to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Pharaonesses was none other than the Archmagus Nilbert, whose baleful magics would fear the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up at Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing the trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a rather healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated I recruit a companion, which is where you come in. Provided you can prove to me you possess the rather specialized set of skills I require, I promise, in return I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. Need to set off there shortly. Moored soup. Oh, wait. Actually, it might be faster to, take the Amaro there for free. Because he looks like he's at the Amaro stop. The Rookery. Wait, shit. It's not the Rookery. It's the one, like, next to the Rookery. Amaro Launch. Here we go. Now, which one of you guys takes me to Amarang? Kalusha, nope. No, come on, I didn't click you. Amarang, here we go. Serving of risotto al nero. Ooh. Squid ink might give the dish a somewhat outlandish appearance, but the other ingredients are remarkably simple. Various flavors combine beautifully to create an unforgettable culinary experience. Squid ink noodle. Poggers. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another sin eater, far less imposing specimen than Phronosis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you've got the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Ba, 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 ba. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I've found myself a rather formidable ally. So I extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronosis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. What say you? That's the spirit. Now there's more that you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsoak, my base of operations. I'll fill you in on the details. TP. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now, welcome to Mordsoak, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trade post, frequented by merchants across the realm. At least it was before Phronosis started preying up on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend roams free, and you can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronosis and return to speak of great horrors that they witnessed, cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken them to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronosis before he summons forth one of the Hollows, which consumes everything in its sight. I do mean everything. The other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated the holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it other ways. At the rate, suffice to say that the man has come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronosis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning Hollows one after the next. The destruction that follows is nothing more than a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, and Phronosis simply summons the Hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind. The way I see it, if there was a way to neutralize the Hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronosis himself, which is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend the Hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to bear my share of the burden. It's So I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. With that, I best get back to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Till then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us is not to be an easy one. Ba, ba. I didn't click anywhere near Homidachi there. Ah, there you are. Timing couldn't be any better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me the Phronosis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. And don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sinita from afar, that we might observe the hollows to our eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it upon Phronosis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep for the fiend, so not be sucked into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow friend. His sacrifice will simply be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Your lifesaver friend. I did spy a nasty-looking sandskin, Sibili lurking about to the east of here. I do believe one of their tendons should serve to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me and I shall see to the repairs. Fuck the issues with Steam, I'll figure it out later. Understandable. What is this? Oh, the floating chair. Oh shit, I want that. Wait, couldn't I just buy this? I remember, or make it. Chair. Isn't there like a Riviera armchair? Yeah. It's yes to both. Yeah, that's very makeable. Wait. No, flying chair. Cloud's breath. How do you get Cloud's breath? So you need a Riviera armchair and Cloud's breath. I do want it. Wait. Xenoglossy's an instacast? Holy shit! That's huge! That's actually massive. Fate. Fuck it. It's clear that someone's working on this. It's almost done. So I might as well take advantage of the opportunity to get a little bit of free EXP. How many people are around doing fates here? There's like 7 people. The hell? Okay. I guess. I think one of them was doing Party Finder too. So I guess it might be that they're... Oh. Kalusha. Formidable Fate Boss Mount Grind. Oh, that's probably what they're... Yeah. Oh, no. Kalusha is a different... Amarang. Duty completion. Farming Fates. All aboard. That's probably what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty there, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect. I reckon that it's durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap belt drive. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. He knows his way around. Okay. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Fernosis was last sighted southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight of the main thoroughfare. Whoop. Speaking of working, I should make some dinner. Yeah, get some food, baby. Cook something up nice for yourself. Hell yeah. Enjoy the role questing. So far, it's been pretty good. The healer one was actually really nice. It actually it made me like a Lalafell. What do you know? But also made me then hate another Lalafell for her fucking. Ooh, whoa! Oh, it's a fucking little mini droid thing. The Lalafussy, I hate it. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we go down and do work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might have to be here a while. I'll be. There's the bastard. The Lalafussy, I hate it. The healer Lalafell girl was into Artbert romantically. I hate it. Why? Look closely now. Hold your gaze. You'll witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. Oh, fuck. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Fernosis sees it, he might as well blast it to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. So why is it making these dark voids for? Also, the droid's gonna be like heavier than we are, so it'll be more resistant to being sucked in. There he goes. Set the mannequin to trail him. Let's sit back, enjoy the show. Oh. Didn't take very much at all. Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no little tears for a little friend. For his sacrifice, we now know more or less how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now, it's time to take our turn. Let's edge a bit closer, see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, unless you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. And Treen, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? As if a shadowy whirlwind rages within, ready to suck anything and everything to the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. What? Why the pale face, friend? You look like you've seen a ghost. I heard a voice, so I might as well. A voice, you say, from inside the hollow? That's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Is this one of the role quests? Yes. I'm trying to get all the... I have all the classes required for all of the role quests. Except, except my, except my Fizz DPS. My Reaper is just shy of 80, so I might have to squeeze a little bit of story questing in, because I realized like I started I thought my Reaper was at 80. I was wrong. It was at 79 most of the way to 80. So I'll have to grind it up just a little bit. But like I have just about everything else. Like I was gonna like hard do all the role quests before I went any further with the MSQ, because I just beat What was his name? I already forgot Baby Rage's name. Vobert? No, Vobert is the name of an empire. Vothri. I just beat Vothri, so, I had Bard at 59 for the longest time because I was too lazy to tide it over. I enjoyed Bard decent enough, but the moment I tried out Machinist, I was like, oh, this is, like, exactly what I wanted from Bard. Except this, sadly, doesn't have any team buffs. Frankly, if I had, like, Machinist playstyle with some team buffs like Bard and Dancer, that would actually be the perfect range class for me. Is that a voice? There's someone out there. If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anyone. No road, no trees, not even aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? A voice. What in the God's name is it saying? Yeah, where are the Machinist party buffs, right? If you're not gonna buff Machinist's damage to make up for the lack of party buffs, if you're not gonna have the decency to do that, give Machinist some party buffs. How about that? Yeah, if you're not gonna give if they're not gonna give Machinist potency buffs, it needs party buffs, one or the other. Or why not make it so that, like, if the Machinist, okay, if Machinist activates, like, its, like, enhanced states, give a buff to the rest of the party. How about that? Like, for example, reassemble lets you direct hit crit. Why not, when you reassemble, you apply a direct hit buff to your teammates for one hit? Yeah, maybe it won't change a lot. Frankly, it'll be a very, very minor buff. However, it's a small little bit of extra DPS that you can't really complain about. It's an upgrade. It's not even a crit buff, it's a direct hit buff. Alright. Son of a boy, you say. Claims he's lost inside with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's just drifting the flow. I don't like what would happen if an aetherite, which was teleported, was destroyed mid-journey. Or like you set down your turret and it gives like it gives a small damage buff to anybody. Or something. Like, I don't know, it could be something. It could be something. Or like the dynamite, how it's stronger based on how many GCDs you land. What if anyone's GCD buffs it? That'd be kind of sick. That'd be a little too much. Because you could get that to you could get that to like insane amounts of potency way too fast. If you're in a party of 8 people, that's 8 people hitting it with GCDs constantly. That's no, what it means, Machinist would only ever party with Monk, Ninja, and Samurai? Oh, they'd adjust it so that it wasn't insane? Okay, that's fair, I guess. But, it's whatever. Or at least make it so that every single party member could contribute to the bomb at least once, right? If every single party member could contribute to your wildfire bomb at least once, that'd be really neat, right? It's not a lot of DPS increase, but everybody gets to add a little bit of DPS to it. You know, it's a nice little buff, without being too much. It feels like you're cooperating with the team despite being selfish, and I think that's kind of neat. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your anything to that void? Might not that allow the etheric form to serve as a beacon of sort to guide that child to us? Of course, now that I know, not that I know how we'd go about that. Wildfire used to nuke. It feels really weak to me right now. Yeah, and you get to pretend like you're helping the team, right? Except, technically, it's the team helping you. You're right, could you do just that? I don't even think of asking how. Just do your damnedest. I also need the crafted, I also need the augmented version of the Omega gear here. Because I need to dye it, like, darker black. Wicked white. You're no ordinary sinner, but even if you find ways to surprise me. You're not helping the team unless it becomes Mug too? A ranged DPS version of Mug could be very interesting. Oh. There was an actual kid in there. I thought it was going to be like a Voidborn trick. I thought it was going to be like a Void Spawn trick. Savage gear doesn't really dye very well. I just want to dye the Omega gear like a darker black. You know, like jet black. I want to dye jet black. Where am I? Emaciated child. I'll be damned. There really was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, I'd say, eh? But for now, the boy needs care. Let's take him back to Mortsuke and find him a warm bed and a bit of nourishment. Alrighty. Alright. Boy's resting now. He's weak but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises some questions. There are others trapped on the other side of the hollows. If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we must ask him when he wakes. On another subject, though, it might seem an old question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, I'm very good at looking after kids. Ah, you don't say. In that case, he's all yours. Nah, I'm just in, friend. I can't exactly tie you down here forever. Or not. I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day is to get some food in his belly. Does look rather terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Oh, maybe I should. Damn it all! No, I wasn't cut out for this. Single dad Sereg. Let's go. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy's awake. Seems no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, that is. Just one rub, you see. He's got no recollection of where he came from. Or exactly how he managed to even get swallowed up in the void. In fact, other than his own name, Taina, he can't really seem to remember much of anything at all. He seems like a rather good lad, mind you. I DM'd you the Omega Caster top died? Okay. First is Undyed. Second is Jet Black. Third is Gunmetal. Yeah, because I just want the top to be a shade or two darker, which Jet Black seems to more or less get it right. I do have some spare Jet Black left, so. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cookie with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mortsuke in the hopes that the sights might help jog some of his memories. Can't have wandered far though. Why don't we go check up on him? I don't know, it looks like the exact same color to me. Wouldn't waste Jet Black on that, to be honest. I guess. I mean, like, Jet Black is only like $1. So I'm not, like, too fussed up about it. Gonna have a pudding. Poutine. Oh, don't tell me. You're the one that rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. I'll be damned. It was a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said that he could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Taina here seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do. Oh, I cannot say. I can't recall anything of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. Only $1, but don't you want to, but you don't want to waste money in the Mega Shiba or streetwear? Okay. Legitimately, the streetwear doesn't interest me. Yeah, I know the top kind of is, like, my thing, but it's also denim, and so it turns me off. It's close, but it's also, like, once again, it's a denim jacket. Alright? I'm not nerdy enough to wear a denim jacket. I'm sorry. The Shiba mount I do want, though. I do want it a lot. I do really want it a lot. But I also paid for I also paid for Final Fantasy 14. Like, I got the bundle 6 months. So I'm not buying anything Final Fantasy 14 related for a while. But I already have the die, and it only cost me, like, under $1 technically, because it was, like, I had enough Steam Wallet to get, like, a 10 set. So, I still have 4 left. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of... Don't say that. Don't make me wanna... I want it. Stop. I can recall nothing of who I am, or where I came from. Only the darkness. There's no need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, do you remember anything at all what you felt back when you were adrift in the void? That I remember. Or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I do believe that is what roused me from my slumber. The hollows are the gates between worlds. Recently, that would mean someone traveled from ours to another. Or to another to ours, but that's not that's not possible, is it? You'd be surprised. You know something I don't, do you, friend? Worry not. I won't pry for details. Well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here at home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due enough time. You truly do that for me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you further. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might even lead us to the answers we seek. Sarah's a good guy. I like him. Now, let's then consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in the world, without a soul to look after or care after you. And yet, it seems unlikely. The mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours are, or whether you're of their blood or simply received the tutelage, this I cannot say, but I'm certain that they worried sick about you. If that is truly so, I would very much like to meet this person too. That settled it. Let's get down to business then. I took the liberty of inquiring around Maud Soak in the Crystarium. Fortunately, there have been no reports of a missing person matching Trainer's description. Which means we'll have to take our search elsewhere. I know a merchant in town whose travels have often taken far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Alright. Savvy merchant. Just south of us. Should be very close. Rumors of a missing boy? Funny you'd ask that. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard something funny the other day that could be of some use. On my way to Mordsuk, I stopped over at the Inn of Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the caretakers told her, he'd been ambushed by Sin Eater, separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells. Could it be? If the Sin Eater attacked that poor man was for a gnosis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, could he perhaps be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. Well, there's only hope that the man is... no, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn. See what the carers there can tell us. Whoop. Why travel and fly when you can blink yourself across space and time? And what do you mean you could Tokyo drift with the Mega Shibas? I'm gonna regret asking this because it's gonna make me want it more, but... Oh, that? I hear there's a big new ghost lost his boy. I do believe we might have him right here. Oh, I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. So it wasn't my father after all. The boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. Oh, well, was that a Twitter link too? Love my new dog. Oh, it's a tweet about the Tokyo Drift thing. Okay, all right. Give me a second. I'm opening it. Oh my God! Wait. Oh, if you can emote and pat him while he's moving, you can drift with. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh fuck. Oh, that's so good. Oh no, I want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. Ah. Just so. We had a man here who was looking for a son. We just hope. Well, alas. Seems it wasn't meant to be. There are many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any others of my family? Well, yes, of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Oh, indeed it's not. Then either myself or Cross here should accompany him. I'll go with him. The walk might help me, might take my mind off things. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Trainer would rather be with someone his own age. Taking his mind off things, eh? Speaking of which, how's the boy's father? Oh, I fear the old man has already departed on his journey. He's a man no longer. The child insisted on staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted it out of respect for him, but the part of me regrets the choice. No one so young should have to suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making some preparations to escort him there myself. I see. I reckon we should find someone to look after Trainer as well. Tainer. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't exactly given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but no other leads, and a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse to ever before you've ever reunited with his family. So here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about his origins along the way. Alright, but we have to make sure that he's safe. Aye, that goes without saying. Come, let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, and he knows the damn well everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. It's the best we can do for the boy, given our circumstances. And at any rate, and Bandit, Yahoo, it has been a while. What's up? How are ya? At any rate, let's find him and share him the news. Don't worry, it's my decision. I'll take responsibility for it. Hope you're doing good. Ooh. Doggy butt. Ice doggy butt. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Oh no. What happened? Bad news, friend. Seems the young one got into a quarrel of sorts and Tainer's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out of one of the hollows, and the other boy put two and two together, figured I'd been attacked by Sin Eater. And then I said my dad was attacked by Sin Eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a Sin Eater too? Tainer's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over again. I couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, I bet you're turning into Sin Eater already. Why? Why did I just say such mean and nasty things? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had it rough of these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on the edge. I've been fine, and you? I've been doing goody, enjoying Shadowbringer. RCBA, mwah, yahoo, welcome, welcome. But we must hurry and find Trainer before he comes to harm. So let us split up. Search to the west, you the east, and, well, be careful out there. Whoop. Ooh. We get to fly in the Yol. Nice. Uh-oh. This is, not ideal. Summon... Explosion! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah! I was supposed to wait for the... I was supposed to wait to flare twice before mana fonting. Ah, no. I fucked up. Oh, well. That is, it is what it is. I fucked it. I definitely have that problem with Flare. I forget that it's, spend everything. I heard the clamor of battle and I fear the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. You're right, lad. Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness. Oh, poor kid. I'm just so scared. So worried about what will become of me that I never recover my memories. I stopped thinking, what happened if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? Oh, look, that's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The care who examined you told me as such. You suffered no direct wounds. You don't know no more danger of turning to Sin Eater than cross her eye. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. And you've been through more than any man should. There's no need in being ashamed about your feelings. There's still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it all be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Come on, Echo. It would be a great time to... Yeah, Echo. Echo time. Finally. If only we could actually control the Echo to begin with. Now it's your turn, trainer. Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is the equal to my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Also, last month I couldn't walk on one leg since we were moving to a new place. The garage was very tight. I had to guide my mom to not hit my car in the garage. One of the wheels ran over my foot. Oof. Yikes. Is your foot okay? Is everything alright? Oh, thank you, Nilbert. I shall try my best. Wicked White, you alright, Cross? I remember now. I was standing here on those blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. The Nilebird turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Wait. Nilebird? Why does the name sound so familiar? Isn't Nilebird the name of the mage that became the warrior of the black mage to the warriors of light and darkness? What? I reckon we've much to discuss. Not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. It's good now, even though when she ran it over, it was honestly, it was one of, if not the worst pain I've ever experienced. Yeah. At least with tires, they're meant to spread out their surface area as much as possible, so it's not nearly as bad as it could, as like, say, like a bike, which would have a lot more of its weight focused down on you. However, it's never great to have any sort of wheel, anything run over your foot. Tane, oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said all those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crusari with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. Oh, it's a promise. Until next time, my friend. I know you two would work things out. Now, let's return to Mortsuk. We have more than our own fair share of questions that need answering. Yeah, I wonder if, I presume that there must have been an accident at some point, right? There must have been an accident at some point. As I saw first, you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to a portion of terrain, his memories have returned. What the world happened out there? I guess maybe when they were kids, something happened to Tainer and he got sucked into the void during their thaumaturgy classes. And so, as a sitting there, he's just trying to get his friend back the whole time. The power to look into the past, eh? It was really kind of bad. Once the car got on top of my foot, I screamed at her to go forward. She didn't understand. Just stopped her car with the wheel on my top of my foot. Oh my god. Okay, that's... It could have been a lot worse than 2-3 broken bones. It could have been a lot worse than 2-3 bones. There's a lot of smaller bones in the foot that most people have just no idea about. And the more bones that break, the worse things get. So 2-3 out of a whole foot is honestly like the best thing that could have happened in that circumstance. It could have been significantly worse. And you're certain that what Cross described matches up with your recollection of the past. I don't know how to break it to you, lad, but your friend Nalbert that was with you that day, well, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronosis, one of the damned warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Or would that be just a coincidence? Another boy with the same name? But no, from the formidable commander magic, can only assume it was indeed him. Yeah, fun fact, the doctor told me that I won't be able to move my pinky toe ever again. It's true. If I try, it's just not. It just feels like it's not there. Oh god. Luckily, you don't really need... Human beings can live without toes. I know that sounds crazy, but you don't need the majority of your toes. In fact, you could probably still live life decently comfortably without any toes. Most of the body when you walk and run, it poises most of the weights on not on the like, I guess they call the balls of your feet. But it's the big meaty part near your toes, that where the majority of your friction and pressure is from. Yeah, like the toes help a little bit, but yeah, honestly, I don't feel a difference. Yeah, you're not gonna feel any difference. The only time you'd feel any difference is if you lost your big toe. If you lose your big toe because your big toe at least has more surface area, you would notice that. But you could be toeless, and you could live just as normally as a toad man or woman or toad person, you know. I think we were taken in by a group of mages, like a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open halls to other worlds and were recruiting young children who had high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two that they chose. Can't be serious. That would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. If you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it would also explain why you were able to survive in there all this time. But I don't understand. Why haven't you aged at all? I can't say for sure, yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. Well, you'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry, Cross and I will see that you're safe. I thought that Tainer was simply a victim of the Sin Eater. Do you think he was actually friends with the man himself? Well, back when he's still a man anyway. Either way, this can't be a simple coincidence. Want to know a not so fun story of a 3,000-pound engine almost falling on my foot? Oh no. Your feet seem to have some bad luck, my guy. I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to the Fernosis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless to kick the poor lad out before he's even figured matters out. We can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if that's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look here, lad. I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you've got a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you must face even now. But I want you to promise me this: no more apologies. You're no burden to us, none of the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you to join us. Isn't that right, Cross? I see. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Cross. I will aid your question wherever, whatever I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. I guess he got sucked into a hole and time passes differently in it or something. Just 2 more after this. 3 more total. Good news, friend. Tainer here has told me that his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. So tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nilbert and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages, and from our earliest days we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leader saw a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds where they could summon beasts of great power. Nilbert and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Cross. Is any of that even possible? Maybe he speaks of a void scent. Void scent? I never heard of them, but I take that as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why would they use 2 young boys for such a dangerous experiment? Used to be a mechanic. We had to take out the engine, put in the new one that the guy provided. We used one of the devices called an engine lifter, which is like a big pole with a chain that you can hook up. Oh, the chain snapped. Oof. It was like an inch from breaking my whole foot. Yo. Oofers. The beast that our master sought to summon reside in the plane most distant from our own. Reaching across such a distance requires a tremendous store of innate etherical power. And so our master set about to breeding the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in the hopes that they bring forth children of their to unheard of magical aptitude, and finally they succeeded. They literally bred themselves, and so you were born, and Nilbert. Were you two like brothers? Cousins? Indeed, before we could even speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between the worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed like an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull for the rift was too strong to resist, and I got sucked into a hole of my own creation. So there I remained, trapped, alone, adrift in that empty void until Cross somehow called me back to this world. Alas, it seems that a century has passed since that fateful day. That's one thing I don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why have you not aged even a whit? I cannot say, but I remember the words of my teachers, that the rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it is true that the rift exists outside of a concept of time, then perhaps it's all too possible that even the seconds spent in that empty pocket world corresponds to months, years, or even decades in our world. And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, while over a century has passed for the rest of us. Why didn't Nilbert just save you? It shouldn't have been as simple as opening up another portal to the void where you were trapped. I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching into the rift would required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So, in losing you, not only did Nilbert lose his friend, he lost his only chance to save you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantation needed to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I might be able to seal up the hollows that Theranos so enjoys summoning. So, what say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh, that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty. After all, last time we tried to use your magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Complications? Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting Theranos in earnest. So let's meet outside the village where a trainer can test out his magic safe from harm. Oh, he's a scummoner, fake mage, not even a real mage, not even a real magician. Disgusting. Ignore the fact that I have ignore the fact that my summon is level 74. All right, it's only level 74 because my scholar is 74. I totally didn't level a summoner first, and then realized later that scholar was attached to it. Nope. Could it be me, fake mage? Haha. Haha. Alright. Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? Suppose we could ask the boy. The lift was just so old that all the warnings got scraped off. Whether it got scraped off or not. Wicked White, you did it, lad! Sadly, I don't have the strength to reach further beyond, or to keep the portal open for more than a few moments. I think I'll need further training before I can face. His eyes became purple. Oh, fuck! A fucking chuny ass bitch came up out of nowhere. Phronosis! Where the hell's that bastard come from? Damn it! I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in! No! Nilbert! These are my friends! You mustn't hurt them! Oh, time for Nilbert experience. Simplified Black Mage. It was so hot today in my house. I asked my mom to turn on the AC. She said the AC is only for when it's too hot. I was so sweaty that I put my elbow on the glass table. Then it slipped off. Talk of my parents afraid of more pills than hell. This isn't good. The cave is completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. No recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What will it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would like to take care of the lead? Ah, spare me your japes. You have no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. Ah, I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brendan and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Come now, Silver. Let's not forget who our true foe is here. Lamet, you're certain that if we stray that one sorcery, the cave-ins will cease. And Bandit, you have a great rest of your night. Okay, get plenty of sleep. 4 a.m. is late, my guy. Try and get some rest. Well, according to the miners, the beasts were first sighted on the day that the Tremors began. Its very presence seems to be sucking the mountain dry of its aether. A primal! We dwarves know these caves as well as we know our own bodies, trust me. I suppose we'd best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies, I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. I think yourself clever, do you? You have uncommon confidence to think that you can fell the beast without any aid. So then answer me this. Why is it that you're so intent on claiming the bounty of your own? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand around here, we all get crushed. We'd best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? Tremors grow stronger, no doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let's vanquish the enemy with a combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Aren't these guys for the 1.0 trailer? More or less. It's really interesting because, like, the 1.0 trailer, and all the trailers use Ardbert as the Warrior of Light. More or less. However, Ardbert technically isn't, well, Ardbert is from the first, which doesn't actually mirror which doesn't actually perfectly mirror the source, the game that we play. So it's this weird fucky-wucky conundrum where, yeah, the source material shows Ardbert and his companions as the Warrior of Light and companions, but the reality is that they're just recycling certain character asset ideas because it elicits certain feelings for the player base, because they're like, well, these were supposed to represent us, but they're suddenly from another world. What's happening? Ardbert is the default male hero of the creator, I think. Oh, is he actually? Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. I actually didn't know that. What happens to the female elf gladiator girl? She just wasn't a part of anything in the end. Oh. Ron can fire 3? Jesus! His fire 3 is better than my fire 3. That's illegal. Fuck is this shit? That's not fair. Everything costs significantly more, but they do so much more damage. Were you talking about Cross? The whatchamacallit, like, I find it really interesting that, like, they use Ardbert and the Warriors of Darkness from the first world as their as their design for most of the For like all of the promotional material. But like they're actually not from the source, so it's confusing but interesting. I still also want to know what happens to Silva, because Silva's definitely not part of the Warriors of Darkness when we fight them. So something happens to Silva at some point. Well, they definitely boiled down like the roughest parts of Black Mage for Nilbert here. Fire for damage, Blizzard gives MP back, you have a dot. But you don't have to manage the fire ice rotation balance, whatever. It definitely gets like the roughest like key aspects of a Black Mage, despite being way too oversimplified. Aya! Well, ooh, Silva saved our fucking lives. Still think you could manage on your own, Mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Oh, wait. Theoretically, this must have been a primal, right? It was eating up the Aether. That's him. He's the one that drinks of the mind's Aether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull out to pasture. Sylvia, Lambert, Nilbert, with me. My magics are yours. For now. I'll take the front. The battle is on. The fucking 430 potency on a 2.4 second cast time. Fuck, dude. Jealousy. Oh, I should end with Flare if I have any mana left. That's what I should do. Flare's only 2.8. Oh, the vulnerability screens. That's not ideal. Just die already, holy shit. Alright, vulnerability's gone. Don't summon another friend. Don't do it. I should just limit break, fuck it. Oh, ow! Almost got absolutely fucked there because of all the fucking locked in animation. Alright. fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep blasting with fire. It'll die eventually. These bosses feel all a little bit too tanky. Because every time we fought like a memory boss, they've always felt like they were a bit too tanky for their own good. But, whatever. We got this. It's alright. It's alright. It's literally the most minimal effort black mage in existence. Ah! Jesus! Oh, wait. No! I think I know what I did wrong there. I think I only realized it a bit too late, but I think I know what I did wrong there. I think I was supposed to get behind a boulder earlier. Not like... I thought it was one of those distance tethers, and then I realized, oh, I didn't see the, like, the thorny-looking spiked line at all. And I realized I fucked the fuck up. Oh my god, just die already. God fucking damn it. Whoa, what's this? I don't know what this is, but this looks cool as fuck. It's a paladin move? Dude, that's sick! Oh, it's the paladin party defensive? Ah, okay. Dude, that's a hella cool, like, looking fucking visual. I really kind of wish that the best decides to get in the game according to the devs. Yeah, like, because of, like, the aesthetics of all the limit breaks, I really kind of wish that limit breaks could be, like, limit breaks could be individual. They just require you to have a team. Like, I know that would shoot the game balance in the foot, and realistically, just not feasible, right? But like, like, man, like, more limit breaks is cooler. Not balanced at all, unfortunately. But more limit breaks is cool. We've finally done it. Now to find a way out. So what exactly does Passage of Arms do? Trial must continue. But why? The fiend has been vanquished. Aether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. And it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. Ah, yes. The crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, this beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. It's a 10% damage reduction to all party members behind the paladin. Oh, that's really good for the line stacks. That's hella sick. The stone has been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses is now so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? That's precious relic that could afford me the power I need to save my friend. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? It's kind of meh in my opinion. I mean, it's still, like, thematically very tank, right? I feel like it kind of needs to be better than a 10% damage reduction. to be like, to feel truly impactful when it requires that specific condition that the party gets behind you. But, if the 8th is not returned to the Earth, it's a matter of time before the mine collapses. Those miners who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. Thematically, it's the best skill. Yeah. Thematically, it's amazing. It's perfect thematically. 30% would be Pog. Yeah, considering that it requires this very specific, everyone in the team needs to, like, rearrange themselves to make it work, I think it should be, like, 30%. I can't help but agree. Realistically, 20. But, like, yeah, 30% would mean that you would have to run a paladin. Yeah, like, 20 would be like, oh, that's a very solid trade-off. But, like, you know, but damage. There's no time. What can we do? Dana, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all! The tremors have stopped. Taylor, pray forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. Ah, the electric crystal of light. That stone was yours to do as you pleased. And still, you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would like to make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort that might enjoy it. So what say you? We'll travel the realm together, lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, you might stumble across a way to rescue Tana. I think I would like that very much. Says it sets block rate to 100 and teammates only take 85%. So it's a 15% damage reduction. That's really good then. Not like a must pick over like other tanks or anything, but that's neat. Tana, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I will find a way to bring you back to us. But today, I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me. It helps the healer, yeah. Doesn't Paladin apparently have like a super huge heal that came out in Endwalker that like made like, because I heard jokes that Paladin was just, you know, green DPS. Nothing can help the healers. The healers are too OP. I mean, I feel like it depends on the healer. Scholars are pretty cracked because their fairy is always healing. And they can also apply shields. And they can apply crit damage resistance debuff, which lets the whole team crit more. Scholars are pretty cracked, not gonna lie. Sage is pretty crazy with the amount of shields that it gives too, and it heals whenever it does damage. Astrologian is a bit busy, but it gives damage buffs. So that's pretty neat. I don't know what Divine Veil does. And Izzy. Little shit. motherfucker. Little bitch boy, welcome back, cute fuck, little shit. Better be taking care of yourself. Better have some goody fucking dinner, little cute bitch, little shit. Fucking remember, I love you, bitch. Cross, are you alright? Scholars are most busted. Literally never have to cast a heal. Can solo any fight in the game. Yeah. Worry not. Phronesis is long gone. Launched a few arrows in its direction while I was distracted by Taina's spell, and it just stole away. Anyways, I'm glad to see you awake and back on your feet again. Come now. Let's hurry back to Mortsoak before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. My black mage is getting closer and closer to hitting 81 as this goes on. Divine Veil puts a barrier on all teammates that can take about 10% of your HP. Oh, wait, are you talking about the giant bubble shield that you can use one of your Aether charges to put down a scholar? Or am I confusing that with something else? You gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater plain in sight. Let me guess, you had one of the old visions, didn't you? More or less, yeah. That's Divine Veil that I'm talking about? What is... Divine Veil? Oh, the Paladin shield? That angel wing shield thing? Why, take me. So that's how Nilbert and Arbor met up. Just goes to show that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn into fast friends. Now let's see here. If I have this straight, Nilbert made his life mission to save Taina here. Knowing his own energy wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etherical power needed to reach beyond this world. Deep in the mines, he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone in his own cause to save the lives of the countless innocents who call the mountain a home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. Aye, we no doubting it. Even though he's become a sin eater, bereft of memory and reason or any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nilbert still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back its old friend. I only knew him as a child. This whole idea of sin eaters and warriors of light is also new to me. Even as the pieces are coming together, I cannot truly believe that Nilbert and this Phronosis were one and the same. But when our gazes met, standing out there in the waste in an instant, I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who has been searching for me all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronosis, that my dear friend may finally find peace. We can do it together. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronosis' hollow away from Serig, if only for a short distance. But with more training, I'm certain I can learn to close them up entirely. Well, after all that we've seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. The last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you could say Phronosis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that a casting of the spell itself summoned the sin needed to us. You best avoid casting any similar incantations until we've prepared for the final confrontation. Paladin does have 1,000 potency. 1,000? What? Cross and I will redouble our training efforts as well. 1,000? 1K? Bruh. Should we succeed in finding our ways to counteract the hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow the victory to slip between our fingers. I mean, unless there's a lot of avoidable raid-wide damage, I don't see why not. with a because as a tank you'll be attracting all the damage anyway. Just popping 1,000 points to heal on yourself is wow. Oh, that look in your eye. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since we last met, and you'll be pleased to hear that Taylor has managed to make steady progress in his own training as well. The boy believes he's regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of space-time. An admirable feat, considering that it was not that long ago he could scarcely even remember his own name. Yet, there's one aspect of the training that he has to address. To put it simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. A 2K NPC. I mean, that's still, what, like 5 of them that you can get off? It's not awful. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain my perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle for Gnosis is my first, I fear that my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out to the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the progress. And guys, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? And yet, we must keep a wide berth of armor egg. Were we to encounter Phernosis before fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose we go on a bit of an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe that there's much that the boy could learn from your example. Excellent. Then let's make fun of Lakeland. The beast in the forest and the lost shepherd should provide a bit of a fair challenge for the lad. We're going back to the relatively safer Lakeland. Paladins also have a lot of passive MP restore. So in theory, you could probably take over healing if you learn to juggle. However, unlike Dark Knights, who do their magic-y stuff like aggressively and instantly, I've heard that Paladins have cast time. How does that work? Because, like, whenever, like, a boss dies, and for some reason I end up getting aggro, no, whenever a tank dies and I inevitably end up getting aggro as, like, a healer, or, one hit from the boss usually interrupts my spellcasting. How do Paladins do it? I assume more armor, the less likely you are to be interrupted, or something? It would have to be, right? Ah, there she is. Shall we get down to something the matter? Oh, how do you like my new clothes, Cross? Not only are they stylish, I can just feel the power rolling up deep within me. They were present from Sarek. Isn't he the best? Oh, it's like a dad and his kid. It's a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. Enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Also, I'd ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him to the Wolverines on his own now, can we? Now, why don't we go hunt one down for us? Trainer, watch Cross carefully and let her show you how it's done. I mean, I do also be a black mage, yes. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weave one incantation after the next and everything. Tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Well, making sure you cast out your spells in the proper sequence is kind of the most important key. If you fuck up your rotations, you're fucked. Oh, thank you. I'll endeavor to put everything I've learned from you to practice. Alright, here goes nothing. No, wait, that's not it. Curses! Stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Just keep your focus. Right. Lucas. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that's smart. All right, I've seen enough of this. I kind of wish I could have just seen him draw an arrow on fire instead of him running forward. Paladin has an ability called Requisite, which augments spells by increasing potency of some and removing cast times for 30 seconds. Cooldown is 60, so it's like a 15% uptime and downtime. Alright, Pog. That's kind of huge. So you have a 30-second window to just blast. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Don't be so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it by there at the end. I thought it'd be simple enough to follow Cross's lead, but when the savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Well, indeed. It's not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. To dump MP, yes, exactly. What do you think, Cross? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? I just think you just need more practice, right? The more you practice, the more confident you'll get in yourself, and that'll just solve your issues. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Let me try once more. This time, it'll go better, I promise. Oh, this one looks bigger than the last one. I don't know about this. Yes, the boy will be fine. Stay my hand. Stay my hand. Hey, what do you know? I did it! The battle's won! Is he going melee as a black mage? Maybe. Look. You cast Fist, okay? Now that's how you wall up a Wolverine? Well done, lad. Proud I could be here for your first victory. He's just become a young dad, dude. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Crosshair to show me the way. Have my thanks. Don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you learn becomes second nature. Now, you ready? The sound effects really sound like he's going in melee, though. Yeah, it definitely does. But I'm sure that's just for the comedic effect. That was much more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sarek, I feel like I could hold my own in the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find you a bit more of a worthy foe. Let's return to Sword Moke and plot our next course of action, then. We're returning to Sword Moke. Also walks towards Crystarium instead. Because that makes sense. Totally checks out. You've proven yourself a perfect mentor for the boy, Cross. Hell, I dare say old Sarek here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronosis. Well, I promise you, my friends, I won't let you down. If you'll excuse me, I best go write down all I learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was before his time in the Rift stole him from his memories and spirit. He devotes himself to training that he might help us fell Phronosis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. But there's no telling what course the battle will take. I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. Won't be very easy for him, and I believe that is a necessary step for him to forge himself in the future. For Taina's sake, and for the sake of those who call Amarang home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I'll leave you to your training and return to my own. Final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Alright, here it is. Well, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Taylor's command of his magic has advanced by leaps and bounds since you last left. He says he's finally convinced he can hold himself against Fernosis. Truth be told, I do worry for the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go find him. See if you can offer him a few words of support, won't you? Oh. Oh, hello there, Cross. Something I can do for you? Sarek was worried about me, you say? Well, that's kind of it. I assure you, though, I'm completely fine. I owe much to the both of you. You brought me back from the rift, took me under your wing, trained and comforted me to the point that my memories and magic can both return. And I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle. It's all because of you. And yet there's a fear growing in me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In all my studies, I've learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned about how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Fernosis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindlessly unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, you or Sarek could suffer the same fate as Nilbert. I've only 3 friends, the only 3 friends I've ever known in this world. If I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. Hey. Don't worry about us. Focus on Nilbert, alright? That's what's most important right now. So you're saying I should free my mind of distractions? Just focus on the task at hand? Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I'll trust myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Oh. He's a good kid. Nothing would make me happier to help Nilbert find peace, but it's not the only reason I fight in this battle. I have to repay you and Sarek for all you've given me, too. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you've instilled with me a newfound sense of purpose. And when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You'll embark on new adventures, new companions. And worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There's another reason I must fight in this battle. I must prove to you, to all 3 of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Taina. You can do this. Sorry. Perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should tell Sarek that I'm ready. Finally back, I see. I'm starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle for Fernosis? I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare. Set Nilbert and the people of this land free. Oh, that's the spirit. Alright. The plan is to lure Fernosis to us by the same method as last time. Venture to the central hills of Amber, safe distance away from the city. Taina will summon forth a hollow. Should only be a matter of time before a quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Fernosis into a wide open space where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice, and if you're ready, let us away at once. Alrighty. Black Mage versus Black Mage. Who's got the bigger, blacker, magier cock? Let's find out. Why am I like this? I apologize. I'm not actually very sorry about this, but for morality's sake, I will apologize. Gonna be more proud of how Taina's grown since we first met him. It's like the son I've never. Enough chit chat, eh? We've got a battle to fight. Yeah, no, Saring's becoming like super proud single father just constantly this whole time. Is he going? I'm ready. Let's begin. Let's do this. Oh shit! I like that his eyes turn purple when he's channeling the void power. Over there! It's him! Recognize him. He's your friend. He's already been saved. Come on, wake the fuck up. I knew you'd come. So I guess we won't need this anymore. Give up, Nilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Alrighty, let's do this. Drink this espresso. Oh my god. Doing fine? Doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. This motherfucker! Uh-oh. Alright. Thank God for insta-caps. Ow. Why are you so tanky? You're a mage, my guy! Group up with me, you motherfucker! My ley lines! Okay. Come the fuck on. I don't know what's even restoring my health at this point. so many fucking... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What? 2, 3. Oh. Ooh, slide cast OP. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay. Just die, please. Just die already. Holy fuck. I fucked something up. Oh, come the fuck on. Ooh. Ooh. He does so much on-field AoEs, dude. Fuck. It's too much. The worst part is the fucking Tainer couldn't shut down enough of them fast enough. It just zones me off, and then he requires stack markers as only one other person to stack with, and he doesn't fucking come in on you. You have to go to him. What the fuck? Ah, yes, closure. Forgive me, Taina. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all to bring you to this world, and yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Arbut and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I'd run off with the stone, use its power to rescue you as I always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For what right do I pity myself when I consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew was nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift from the cold, dark void until the end of time. There's no doubt you're still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me, and it would all be worth it just for the chance to say that I am sorry. Eden, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Stop it, Nilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, and for all these years you still kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Crossy who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying Shadowbringers. This fucking this expansion is so good, dude. So many feels. It should be called FishBringers, frankly. Fuck. You've suffered long. Please rest peacefully. It is literally FishBringer. It's over. At last. You don't need to explain to me. Don't fucking dare. I know that Nilbert that we saw was just a memory. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed all these years and years ago. You motherfucker! I will goddamn murder you! I will kill your whole family! You actual piece of trash debitage looking ass bitch! Black mage, everybody. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more sin eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say. After that, Papa could use a rest. And I reckon Cross here could do as well. Shall we head back to Mort Soak? Like, the one thing that I hate is when devs put, like, a monster by, like, an important quest. I think that, like, if a quest NPC is there, and especially if you're talking to a quest NPC, monsters should automatically ignore you, for sure. Yo, Horimiya is great. My favorite YouTuber voices the main male character in the English dub. Oh! Pog. Man, I wish I knew how to break into the voice acting industry. That'd be really neat. But, like, man. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report the tales of our triumph are already spreading across the town like wildfire. What has it the merchants are so grateful they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward? My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, wasn't exactly sure what to expect when you popped to that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So, tell me, now that you made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Cross have trained me well, and I'm quite confident I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land, see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that those are the words of someone twice your age. And if that's truly your intention, I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Cross's ear's permission, just as I thought, but what if we gave the lion's share the bounty to Taylor here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, it's not exactly as if we could have won the battle without him. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with it. Frankly, yeah, it's true. Literally couldn't have even drawn him out of hiding otherwise. I knew he'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path in the future for himself. I was expecting you to, like, invite him to journey and travel and fight together. You seem so partial to him. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in this world. It's the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Cross. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. Now, there's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could perhaps take on a few bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side, if you're looking for a partner, that is. Serig, you could not possibly mean... Whilst I'm saying it. So, what'll it be? Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got the feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding friendship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? Still owe you a proper share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. I will say though that like the physical DPS quest storyline is really kind of meh. Even the even the Warrior of Darkness involved in that quest feels kind of meh. Although I kind of feel bad saying that. But the Mage Guild one is good. The Mage quest storyline is pretty good. The healer was good, the mage was good, the Fizz DPS is kind of meh. I'm hoping that the tank is still good to like round out like, yeah, there was only one that was kind of meh, and everything else was good. Rather than 50-50. We're also glad you could join us. Tana and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he will have to learn from experience, so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, reckon we'll be able to hold out our own. Reckon we'll be able to hold out our own there. That said, should we ever find ourselves in on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, hope you're not averse to lending us your strength once again. Somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Speaker for the wise. Alright. The tank quests, let's do as Black Knight. Dark Knight. I mean, fucking look at this drip. I'm still kind of upset that the fucking equipment the equipment the level cap equipment gear hasn't been unlocked. Like I feel like if I've done my role quests up to the max, shouldn't you unlock my gear merchant? I need my gear merchant. I need my tombstone gear, man. The tall, dark strangers are regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. I just want my gear, dude. I want to spend my tombstones. I'm at cap. I don't have anything else to spend it on. I need to get rid of it. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And worry besides. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name is Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly Sinitas. When I first laid my eyes on you, I thought you were a tough old bastard. The sort of folk that might get mistaken for that Warrior of Darkness folks I've been talking about recently, that right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for is a like-minded partner, someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize on this side of Northrend. I'd like to hear the details first. Thought that'd grab your attention. Decanacine is the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are oft to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vothri and his wardens might put an end to that Decanacine, but alas, no. Seems the rules that bind him and other sin eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former Warriors of Light. Oh, the fact that they acknowledge that you defeated Vothri right now. Ooh, and Izzy. Mwah, adorable little shit, cute little fuck. Mwah. I'll defeat you, little shit, little bitch boy, mwah, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, little cutie. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Former warriors of light, they seemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've, you know, heard all of this before. Anyways, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. All the better to torment the wee few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I have to put an end to all of that. So you heard the pitch. What's your answer? Interested in hunting Diocletian with me? Not a word of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand that I think you are. For my sake, as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me, put my mind at ease. Ba, 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 ba. God, this armor looks so good. What is the item level for level 80 Tombstone gear? Cause like right now it's 560 is max, right? How close is this current 470 chest piece to level 80 item cap? I wonder. 530 is Poetics for 80? And 90 only goes up to 560 right now? Huh. Interesting. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were located west of the Ascensor Gate. We'll need to head through there before we begin our search. And if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of the misery. 90 highest is actually 615 right now. Oh! The, Oh, Desynthesis highest is 590 at the moment. Because of that, I assumed that that was the item level cap. I reckon he could have used the hand. He's got like the returner icon, right? So he probably just came out of town and has no idea what he's doing and trying to get a feel back for things. And maybe I didn't need to step in and intervene. Sorry, but you'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in the battle first, you understand? Stand watch for Sin Eaters. Where am I supposed to stand watch at? Oh, destination here. Bit of a shame that he had to get involved, but you know, it is what it is. Good, clean work. Clearly, this is not the first time. Let's do this once more to confirm that this wasn't all just a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious as if he calls himself a Dark Knight in this universe, because he's clearly like the Dark Knight archetype with the great sword and everything. The English voice actor for Izumi also plays my favorite Shield Hero character. Oh! I actually don't like watch or deal with anime in the dub very often. I do acknowledge that a lot of dubs aren't as bad as people fucking like make it out to be. Some people are like, oh, subs are nothing, and I used to certainly be like of that mindset. But maybe it's just I just don't care as much for the nuance anymore. But now I feel like it doesn't really matter as long as they get the right like energy and the mood across, right? The guy with the scythe and the red hair. Oh, that's like way further into the storyline. A scythe hero from the other world. God, Soul Eater's got such a disappointing animation compared to everything else. Yes, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. So let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Booey. Alright, from here. What the hell is that spear? That spear's pretty sexy looking, I won't lie. The fuck? Mingo? A Vitra? A Vitra? Vertra? Wind up Moogle? Their free company name is Nuggies. Fucking Nuggies. Nugs. Zamba. Alright. Just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, will you help me hunt the dread fiend Dicayosine and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it's settled. Now, every hunt begins with investigation. Ours is no exception. Voices the cop in My Hero Academia. Oh, the one that's friends with All Might? Now, every hunt that begins with an investigation. Before we commence ours, however, we should do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. All set to embark on that great hunt, then. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dicayosine's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take a few dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll stop by asking around a place that I know for a fact Diocene has attacked before, the village of Wright in Kalusha. While I don't have any reason to believe that he'll return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten about the day the bastard came through. So let's be off and then. Ba, 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 ba. The hell is that spear? Oh, he's got the Dark Souls crypt armor. Zam. Man, they took that Dark Souls meme super seriously for Shadowbringers, huh? What's this sword? Ooh, it's a pretty simple looking giant claymore. Welcome to Wright. Reckon it might not seem much to you, but to me, well, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking that Dicayosine is what matters now. I assume it's where grandson is from? Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Or better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Alrighty. It says in this zone. But, aha! Skittish villager. Oh, what do you want from me? Sun Eater, the one who came killed him. Oh god, is he here? Oh, what are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death, horror, and eaters. Ah! Fucking scarred, poor guy. Oh.
Where'd you come from? What do you want from me?
That guy sign, that thrice damn eating, that's the spitting image of a gadget knight. That guy sign? Yeah, I can't help you. All I know is when he came wicked wide, you should have seen the carnage. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. So people feeling all sorts of fucked up about it, huh? Alright. Well, anything worth sharing? Wish I could say I'm surprised, but, well, no, I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, has no moving on from that. What's your connection to the village here? Well, I was planning on telling you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now's as good a time as any. I was born and raised in Wright, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter. But I tried to add something more exciting, and also if I had been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago she accepted a commission for the Umorn trader, bloke dealt mostly in antiques. He had this bracelet in need of restoration, bloody old with questionable provenance, but originally it apparently belonged to royalty or some such, the Fangs of Orthus he called it. Me and her have been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but still a lot more than what we had, and so when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyard to pick up some extra tools and materials she needed for the work, quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. Well, I got back to Wright. The Dicayosine had been busy. Spied at least a dozen newborn eaters flooding about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of our orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep at the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. Wasn't even time to mourn or to think. I stood looking for Melinda. There she was, alive. Well, our eyes met and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and... even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... Dicayosine knelt, took the Fangs of Orthus and left, leading a host of sin eaters out of Wright. But Melinda couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge, just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Couldn't say no to her. Not once in the years we'd spent together. For the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew. The time she'd laugh at my crude jokes and give me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there that I'd have my vengeance. Dicayosine would die by my hand. I carved the scars into my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I'd never dare stray from this path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end there, sinner. This is definitely a Dark Knight storyline if there was ever one. That's the spirit. Still, I have had some unfinished business here. If you could give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful. Sam. Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. The trouble is your absence. I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dicayosine. That's not good. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue. Though the Fangs of Orthus, the bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that Eater took with him when he left Wright. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet, Dicayosine took the bracelet anyway, which means that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard sounds different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus. I know just the man. You're more a trader who commissioned Melinda's services. As much as I like to question it myself, I don't think that that's an option. Even though the Kyosin's attack a year ago's common knowledge, I doubt that that trader will believe me that Ita stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. Melinda said it was a regular at the beehive, so try to conform there first. Oh, great. Time for me to get jump scared by the fucking Yulemore music. Like, it happens every single time somehow. That's a weirdly chunky looking gunblade. Oh god. Even when I'm ready for it, it still catches me off guard. What the fuck is resplendent tools? What's a resplendent tool? Their last name is literally Vieira, but they're a cat. Why? Vieira my ass. What's going on here? Industrious trader. What do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will return it to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, the glorious kingdom that fell to the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan and right. Alas, she was one of several casualties in the scene of the attack, during which the Fang of Orthus mysteriously vanished. Of course, I've been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a similar design did appear to surface in Mortsuk, I'm told. I was planning on dispatching an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for the incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. There was a paladin here a second ago with a very interesting shield. Kind of sad that I missed it. I kind of wish I could have gotten a better look at that paladin shield. It looked like there was like a hole in it for some reason, which is weird. But, you know, it's a magic shield, I guess. I think it'd be... Oh, the fat cat! Oh, wait, this is the one. That is the shield. The fuck? Skaven Magitech shield. I assume once you use the shield, it, like, closes that hole somehow. Huh. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen. Just as well. We'd probably not know where to send if it weren't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dicaios's attention. Assuming that it hasn't already. Let's go. God. I can't get over how good this outfit looks. Like, it's so Dark Knight. It's so good. I love this thing. It's like vaguely gothic. Like, the shoulders are tipped red where, like, it's a little spiky. As if it's like an additional blade. Like, oh, man. I can't. It's so good. I love it. The black and dark red suits my color scheme well. Oh! It's kind of a shame that I prefer Gunbreaker to Dark Knight, because this is like my perfect Dark Knight drip already. I never need to replace anything about this ever again. Fine weather we're having today at Maud Soak, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobright trinkets here, but finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. And divide and conquer, I say as before. I just wish that the outfit looked good for my my Gunbreaker, but it doesn't work. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, choker that once belonged to the Vobright royalty, you say. If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. And in all my many years here, I've never heard of someone unearthing such a thing. I could just leap to NPCs without hitting them. You have business with me, traveler. The Vobright choker. Is that what all the fuss is about? Your luck. My husband has yet to sell it. Once we realize how valuable it is, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. It's not far. Ah, yes. Scavenge for relics outside of the safety of the city, where someone could just attack you and fucking take it, which I assume might be what's happening right now. What news then, friend? Ah, to think that it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. But we must hurry. My fear is correct, and as long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for the Dikaiose. So the odds are pretty high he's gonna get attacked. Fly, Homidachi, fly! With your tiny little wings, you're trying your goddamn best. You're doing great there, buddy. Doing great, hon. Keep going. Keep going. Bum 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba. Mercy! Mercy! Oh, was he one of the quote-unquote Sultan sworn to the Voberts? Take whatever you want, please. Don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Oh, no. No, not the egg. Oh. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The poor guy. Oh no. Man, we didn't even get to try and save him, dude. Fuck. Shit, dude. That's a Dark Knight, alright. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off a bit more than he could chew. Probably because he was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestige of intelligence itself. You can see in their eyes, like when Dikaiose. Don't tell me. You saw him. Yeah, I got there a bit too late, though. Wicked white, and he took the choker too. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it, man. Just like, right, it's too late to save him. It's too late to save her. Not again. Never again. I will hunt you to the end of the world, Dakayasin. Vengeance will be mine. Right. Neither the time nor the place. All the eaters could be about. Are we not going to inform the wife? Just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Fuck. Do we have to explain to the wife about her husband? We should, shouldn't we? Assuming that... Where was she even? Oh, she was like here. Oh, she's not here anymore. Grandson, what you do? We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sort it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me find the right words. Not that there ever really was any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs crossed. We'll speak again soon. Hey there, sinner. Broke the bad news of the widow that scavenger while you were away. Took about it as well as you'd expect. Cried herself hoarse. Started asking about the choker where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip up to Omega a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Voberite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fae folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. They stumbled across remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was then sold by another scavenger to Yul Morin. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive is an agent of his, I wager. So the merchant then gives it over to Melinda for restoration, which Dakayasin attacks right, preferably since he's after hers as well. Otherwise, the scavenger here in Mordsuit keeps the choker, the eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. When he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point, there's no denying that Dakayasin's been hunting the royal relics. So, assuming that he hasn't already claimed the third one, the claws of Orthus, I'd say we should get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. To that end, we'd have to venture to that fairy kingdom ourselves, and the scavengers didn't exactly receive the warmest welcome. Would not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmeg before, actually. I can more or less guarantee your safety. Have you now? The little devils let you go. I can only assume they've taken a bit of a liking to you. Well, that settles it. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask for this Vobertite ring. Ligliran. Oh yeah, there's that final area, which I assume is like the 10th zone, right? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were a part of the Voberite society and going... without their help, I'm not even sure where to begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. There's plenty. Plenty, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Where is... Haha. Oh, back to the dogs. Doog. The good boys. The goodest boys. Fetch, roll over. Good boy. The goodest of boys. Something about your demeanor speak of a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Vobert. It was called the Claws of Orthus. Vobert's long gone. Are the caretakers of the ring you seek? You can say where it might have gotten to. I need that ring. It's gotta be somebody that knows. We need that ring. This is non-negotiable. Wait, what the hell is this? Map insists that there's like a really thin line. Oh, what the hell is here? Oh shit! It's a secret way outside and inside. Huh. Interesting. Pretty pointless, but interesting. Oh. Wow, I'm fucking blind. Oh, hello there. You questions for me? Claws of Orthus. It's a ring, you say. Name I've heard before, but I know it's nothing else save that. Oh, Surul used to serve the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are. But surely they'll have knowledge of this treasure that you seek. Add yourself a conversation, or 3, learn anything interesting. So this Surul, whom we ought to speak to here, former servant of the royal family, which means they've lived over a century. Bugger me. The unnecessary zigzag back and forth through the city. Holy shit. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh. The 5th was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
As if we need more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned of something from this one.
I studied her remains myself. It was plain a powerful magic had employed vestiges of the enchantment linger long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That's all I can say for now. You may be rest assured that until I ascertain the identity along on my honor as a court mage, I do swear it. Till then, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch of any who turn or show signs without hesitation.
But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found?
Your mercy would place countless people at risk. As a knight of Verbert, you should not vow to solve all her people. Justice for the weakest amongst us, is it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must need be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures is to invite death into the castle.
Death is already here. Surely you must see to that.
Oh, I will not be let it be whispered. The Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to people suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobite's soul, mine most of all. That is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I'm to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down upon them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes, the new recruit. Rather promising one, from what the captain has told me. You will attend to me personally.
My lady.
You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we shall see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess's demand. It always surprises me how expressive Rogadin faces get. I like her already? Hell yeah.
Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and sword are yours to command.
I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when a culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigations at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Her skin tone is, like, very normal and peachy human looking. Which is not uncommon in player character aura, but, like, in NPC aura is pretty rare, I think. Ro are severely underrated. I think Rogadin are great. I just don't want to be hulking big giant man, personally. I think both male and female Rogadin are pretty up there. Pretty pog. The Ro appeal is definitely underrated.
No! Lady Soldia! Lady Soldia!
Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. He knew Brandon. He knew the Branders. Branderino.
Hey! 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 You're right.
Wait, you are holding your head. As if racked by terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I saw in the past you were talking to a man named Brandon. A recent knight. And Lady Soldia, a princess? Lady Soldia? You saw with your mind's eye. That is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
What do you mean she's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. Huh. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you're even capable of seeking the ether that you seek. Well, there is a spot in the river not far from here which I used to bathe. A number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you're the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. I suppose it's great that it's the player agency to go out and clean the beasts and all. But, the way they, like, transitioned the screen up like that, it made it seem like as if they were just gonna handle the like, it was just gonna, like, you know, be like, oh, welcome back. You've taken care of the beast for us. Yes. Naruto, of course. Back. That was easy. Totally not like I outlevel this current quest by an insane amount or anything like that. Nope. The beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't had the heart to do it myself. They're no ordinary beasts, but old friends who survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision.
So this curse transformed people to monsters, like how sin eaters spawn more of their own kind.
I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I've set before you. This is not a negotiation, grandson. Cross accepted my terms, and so must you.
So secretive, the both of you. Can we all just speak plain?
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge this situation. This may take time, but I'm patient. Indeed, I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
They made me go gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can get some answers. Yo, hallucinogenic trip, let's go! Bruh.
Exemplary timing, Cross. 'Twas not more than a moment ago the grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my ass. This was no better than your modern aristocrats so accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you. There's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
You continue to give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should answer your own questions.
Fine. Cross said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking sick as thieves. You're friends then, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brendan is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves accidentally set upon in motion. I presume you speak of the Eater that took possession of his corpse.
Daikaiosine, aye. But unlike most Eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Bobert. He's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? Oh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to his duty. A knight brave and true.
He's a murderer. I will not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right there in front of my very eyes, and every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I shall take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Daikaiosine is nevertheless no more than an Eater. To hate him is to hate the seas that claim the ship, the disease that seals the child, the tremors that topple the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by nothing more than fragmented memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm, I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate, anger, vengeance, that's all I have now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So tell us where the god's damn ring is, and we'll be on our way.
This is how it has to be? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Well, tell me what I want to know, or I'll just beat it out of you. Back off, Cross. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melindia's murderer.
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an Eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would be me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share a story with you, be so kind as to join me in Lihigia.
This better have a point. Dark Knight Vengeance, baby. Man, low-key, if you're not running this mission as a Dark Knight, you're doing it wrong. Genuinely. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold up. There's a fate to the south of us. It's, oh, people are fighting it, too. Give me credit. Ugh, I got nothing. Way too late for that. Fuck. Why couldn't they be like halfway into it? Why'd they have to be like actually done with it? Fuck, man. It's not fair, dude. It was EXP enhancement bonus too. Fuck. Unlucky.
Unfortunate. Fuck me. The castle is pretty gorgeous, though. Gotta give it that. 'Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before, it was Lihegya. In the time of Olwood, it was Gruneklicht. The memory of mine which you walked was a very troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who has only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldina, who chose him as a personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced, unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her expeditions. For his failure, he was stripped of knighthood, and shortly thereafter quit Vobert. I thought I'd never see him again. But one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ogbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into some mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldina was overjoyed, and for a time was like nothing had changed. They spoke often, grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our own kingdom's suffering is none other than the court mage himself, Tadric. Oh, fuck. Hard betrayed from within then, huh? And now we get to experience from Brandon's perspective. Ooh. Ooh, this is exciting.
It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come. Let's have done with it.
What happened to the elf girl? Damn, that's a nice looking sword though he's got. Damn, look at that chunk and cleaver. He's got like the pencil line mustache, but it scales. Awful.
It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting, transforming them into monsters. And for what?
Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you.
You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldina till my dying breath.
As you'd like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there'll be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory.
Lord Tadric, it hurts.
Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh shit, he turned them into void scent. No wonder they would be like, oh, the darkness is evil. We must vanquish the darkness. They had a personal stake in this shit when a court maid tried to turn people into literal demons.
I was going to make it quick for old time's sake. But now I think I have to take my time.
I've never played a paladin before. Well, actually, no, I have, but it's like so fucking long. Let's see how this goes. Alright, give me a second. Swashbuckler combo. 3-hit combo. Sun Shadow Great Eclipse. I assume these are AoEs. Fight or flight, increase the physical damage dealt. Chivalrous Spirit cures health. Yep, that's the AoE combo. Alright. The direct approach isn't working! Yeah, they're not taking very much damage at all. And how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty. How are ya? How are ya? Okay, there's gotta be a gimmick, something. Oh wait, are we gonna limit break them? Go, Nilbert! Let's go! Meteorite strike them! You got this, bud! Oh, the flare! Ooh! Kyle, thanks for the raid. Wow, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. You're doing alright. Oh, he's gonna summon more allies. Oh, if only I had an interrupt. Oh, no, that is an interrupt. I guess that doesn't work again. I said Noelle and Kaya. Nice, nice. Preparation for the 2.8 event. I'm going to finally. I haven't seen the. I haven't even seen the live stream for it yet. I'm gonna see it tomorrow on stream when I stream Genshin tomorrow. Also, I'm getting KFC tomorrow, 4th of July. All right, I gotta have my American holiday. America, fuck yeah. Oh, why is he running? Oh my god! So many! Oh god! Oh, just stand there, just keep spinning. Spin equals win. Alright, down to 2. God, he's still immune. How long is his invincibility blast? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh god. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to do more damage somehow, and I don't know how. Now's a chance to turn the tide. What are we doing? Bring them all to the center like before. Oh, the double limit break. Okay, why are they allowed to do that? Why can't we do double limit break? I want to do multiple limit breaks in a team. It would look super cool if you could actually layer limit break. fair.
Ooh, baby!
He's sick as fuck.
Don't you touch her, you bastard!
Ah, die! Why are you so tanky? If only I could interrupt that, but it's not an interruptible. Defend Lamet at all costs. Yeah, she's our healer. If she dies, we all perish. Oh, God. He's on his last couple of minions, though. God fucking damn. Ooh, Jesus. Bad boy. He's like a giant fucking sheep fucking, thingy. Ow. Oh my god, he's trying to use his final move. Kill him. Yeah. You're fucked, my guy. We don't have an insane amount of DPS output on Brandon, but it'll be enough to take you out. You don't have any more defenses and you're not invulnerable anymore, motherfucker. Get fucked! Nice shit. Good shit.
Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine.
Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years.
No, don't get close. I'm no servant. No servant, not of your mother or father or you. Oh. My lady.
Oh, shit.
God damn you!
That must be one of the reasons why the kingdom of Vobert fell apart. They lost their rulers. Oh shit. Oh, she's alive.
Lady Soldia, speak to me.
Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now?
Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command.
Oh, she's gonna ask him to kill her. That as well. But that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brendan, for the good people of Vobert and her people.
No! No, I cannot. I will not.
Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Oh, they were fucking. Oh no. Not like this, dude. Fuck. Oh, and now the fucking Dark Knight's gonna see the similarities between him and Brandon. Oh dear. Mommy? Sorry, mommy?
to your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. Tank and Mage DPS were my favorite requests in Shadowbringers. So far for me, now it's Tank and Healer. Mage is real nice too, but while Mage felt deeper than Healer, the storyline felt more rushed comparatively. Not like in an insane amount or anything like that. It's just comparing Healer and Mage. I think Healer is slightly better. Not by a lot.
No, it should be me.
Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Oh, they were fucking. Oh. Where the hell was she the whole time? We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators, tossed them in the jail. The ones who have been corrupted, who haven't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Oh. Piece of her forevermore. Oh, okay, so the female elf is super sus. She keeps smirking whenever she realizes one of these crystals appear. Was she an ass eater in disguise like the whole time or some shit? Like, something about her is like weird. She's not accompanied by the Warriors of Darkness when they appear to us in the source. She's clearly not with them. Like, something about her is just conveniently off, you know? I can't put my finger on it though.
I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice.
That smirk is sus, dude. Fuck. That femme elf is a sussy baka. Fmelf. Well, you saw what happened. Did you influence my echo somehow?
Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda.
Come, let us quit this place and return to Pleione. Now he's beginning to empathize. Now he's beginning to understand that none of it's black and white. Truly. Truly, nothing is black and white. Zamba, dude. Shit, bruv. Sprint, dude. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit, it's 8 p.m. The fuck happened? Do you know why I entered the Royal Palace's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by wild beasts which normally tore me to shreds, it was Lady Sordia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there's naught in this world who holds greater value than life itself.
Not even her death absolves me of it, so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, and what she would want for me in a kingdom. For Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson.
For me?
To define oneself in opposition of another, another bereft of complexity, nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain indeed. There is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, who we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up the sacrifice, the better. Do not see, Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt the unwavering blade cares not for whom it serves, nor who it cuts.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Cross. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it.
I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, how to live. I felt that if I put her on dechiasine, put my everything to the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wished to hollow myself out, to fill up that hole with hate, to forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. You should let that love guide you. You're right. I don't need the hate. I never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on.
Move on, you say?
I can't live off hate. Frankly, I shouldn't have made it this far. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity.
Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Aye. Something like that. Reckon Cross would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, probably would slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way that I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead then, eh? If it was required. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Solu. I'd like to claim that I think I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but, well, to be honest, I'm still trying to get my head around it a bit.
Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldio was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago a band of thieves learned of its existence.
The ones who stole the fangs in the eyes of Orthus.
Aye. The relics were once concealed with magical wards, and I can only presume that once they were spirited away, that Chiasine was then able to sense their presence.
Even in death a slave to his duty, you said. Think you he pursued those thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess?
That I do. He was content to leave them so as long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken then, and the 3rd is still...
Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tin Gaius is where you must go. Once you're at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder to the air. The glamour will fade, and you shall see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Solu. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner.
And may you find peace as well, child. Alright. I'm gonna try and finish the tank quest before we call it. Feel like I really should do that much. I've already accidentally gone 7-hour stream. I might as well just commit at least until we finish the tank quest. This has been fun though. The role quests are pretty great. Honestly, the role quests are definitely a lot more memorable than a lot of the story quests for the for the classes so far. So, as unfortunate as I think that it is, I think it's fine. I do think that it's still a little unfortunate that you don't get more tailored individual class quests. But this has been handled pretty well, all things considered. It should be the place. Got the powder on you, right? Toss the powder to the air, and as it settles down, it's like a bunch of random other little stuff in there too. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. I don't think he's gonna let us decide that. Oh, we can deal with it here now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you. You don't know me. I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. So it'll all be over. Soon. I promise you. Two Dark Knights versus a Paladin. Ready! Fight! Triple front flip. Come on, Frey! Let's go, bud! Oh, God. What the? Hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. When crossed in Mortal Kombat. Might makes right? My God. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay. He is a lot tankier than I feel like giving him credit for. Truly a paladin to the end. Why won't this motherfucker just die? Right. Front flip. Alright. He's almost dead. The problem is, so is grandson. Die already! Holy shit, you're so close! Oh, there we go. I'm fine, but I was so scared the NPC's companion was gonna die like the whole fucking fight. His health just kept dropping and dropping, dude. This guy's literally the nanomachines meme, yes. Damn Eater! Let him go, he's not your bloody puppet! God, I look so good. I can't get over how good the Dark Knight looks right now. Finally. Are you watching, Melinda? Look how good my Dark Knight looks. Goddamn. Now and ever after, my Lady Soldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. It's not what you want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me less in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. I mean, kind of did. When you became the Warriors of Darkness, you kind of abandoned all that. So this moment is So he kind of went back on his word. Oh, my lady Saldia. I feel bad, but like he kind of did. Ooh, the irony. Ooh, man, I don't. I feel like they forgot they turned him into the Warrior of Darkness for that ending there. There's something missing, I assure you. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal house are reunited. Well, I suppose now we've got to find a place to stick them so no scavenger stumbles across them ever again. Least we could do for the princess and a knight. Am I right? We could have Titania housed at the castle for us. Maybe Sulo will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plan Annie. That was a cool ass fight, though. Very mechanic heavy, but like not in the bad way, right? It's one of those situations where like, yeah, if you're a tank, or if you're any sort of player, you should know how to like deal these basic mechanics, because like all the dungeons and the raids and everything require it, and if a tank doesn't know how to do the tank mechanics, the whole raid wipes. So they're really making sure you know the basic gist of it, huh? Which is good, which is good, which is good. I'm glad that they did that. It's done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw somebody arrived. You really gotta ask. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray that you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. To be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him even before we fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle then was but an afterthought. It's easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Fulbert. Then Brandon was indeed safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That is what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Oh, but of course, that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well then, Sulo. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him, if you can find strength to overcome such terrible tragedies as he did. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Cross. Do visit me whenever you yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. Nope. Boing, 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 boing. 360. Yeah, it's 8:30. I know. I need to shower, dude. I need to make food. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but to think about when I first came here. Thinking only of Dicayosine, my revenge, I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs, I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glynard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one-eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Cross. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what next for you, sinner? Good question. I can't say I feel at home here, or in Wright, or anywhere else. So I might spend some time with the rogue. I might not be as skilled of a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for noble purposes, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades will end up doing in the end? So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, till the next hunt. Wherever you go, may you find shade, sinner. I like him. And with that, I think we're gonna call that a stream. I think that's pretty. Ooh. Why is my phone PNG not working? The fuck? Huh. I don't know what happened. But, what happened? I don't know where the phone PNG went. Well, I'll worry about that another time, I think. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. Tomorrow will be a Genshin stream. Baba Booey, I guess. I can't really think of much anything else. Yeah, that's really about it. I'm gonna just drag this down here for now. Yeah. I love you guys. Mwah. Bye.